Hello everyone, welcome. Let's get this party started. What are we doing? Well, obviously it's the end of fall. We have one more day of fall and then we jump into winter. We'll continue with our Roslin and Dandelion story. We are up to 5 hearts, or about to hit 5 hearts, one or the other. So we have the 5 heart cutscene for sure, maybe the 6. We'll see where that goes. Help wanted quest for Star Drop Tea. We'll keep working on that. We got to get the cellar upgrade going so we can get the casks. We need to buy some things like the fish smoker and different things along those lines. And then I think we're going to go ahead and go through and we will craft everything we can, cook everything we can, and find out how close we are or what we need to do. So we'll make a shopping list, if you will, of recipes that we're missing and ingredients that we're missing. Hey, Jamie, welcome to the chat. Good to see ya. We got some fishing. We can finish the fishing quest, I believe. Lingcod, glacier fish, and pallid sailfin is what we need there. On the museum collection, we need an ancient sword, a golden mask, a scapula, and the flora petite, whatever that is. So we're going to probably do kind of a perfection checklist tonight. See what we're missing, see what we can get through, and just kind of find out where things stand. So if we do look at our collections here, we can see that as far as the ship collection goes, we're in pretty good shape. Dino mayonnaise we should have here relatively soon. We finally did get our dino a couple streams ago. First page there is done. And then we quickly get into expansion stuff. Some of these things we might have. Yeah, like we have 8 of those. Roasted coffee beans. Might be a cooking collection thing. I think we may have those seeds, may not. I don't know. But there's this elder lily thing that we need to deal with because there's a whole bunch of stuff linked to those. Yeah, that whole line outside the roasted coffee is all this elder tiger lily stuff. So we've got something going there. Frostberry, I think we get from Jesse. So we can do that one. Choco fruit, we have the seeds, we just haven't grown them yet. I think they're planted out on the island. Maybe not. We'll have to look at that. Ancient wild rose, we have those on the island. And then we've got some of these potions and stuff that we'll have to figure out. We're okay there, but mostly expansion stuff here. As mentioned, we have 1, 2, and fish number 3, and we're done there. Our artifacts, we got the dino egg here. Hey, El Pappy, thanks for popping in. Thanks for the like, appreciate you. So we've got the dino egg, the dino mayonnaise. We already have the 2 dolls, so we're just missing the 3 items there. We've got the 1 mineral that we're missing there. Obviously a bunch of cooking stuff. Now we don't have all the cooking recipes yet. We're still missing some of the expansion stuff, but I think we have most of vanilla here. So we'll see where that goes. And then from our crafting, we've got some things that we're missing. There's the cast for the cellar. We can buy that today. Those are done. Those are done. This is a quest, and this is a quest. I think this one might be in our mail right now, because we finished the quest for that one. That's something we buy from Robin. That is something we can buy from Robin. And then this ancient sweet tea, I have no idea. And these bullets, and this is all expansion stuff that we haven't done yet. So that's kind of where we're at. All right, let's get this show on the road. What are we looking at? Well, we got fishing, but that's unfortunately a day early. All right, let's see what's in our mail. Dr. Harvey. Okay, did we not finish? Okay. Well, I thought we finished one of the quests. We shall see. No, we finished the community cleanup, which I can't remember what that gives us. We might have already gotten that. All right, what do we have in our billboard here? Hey, Nancy, good to see you. Good to see you. What's our number at? give us an update on one old Victus. Okay, let's speak with Sirius here. $170. Okay, so we are about half a heart away from 12, about a full heart away from 12 and a half, which will give us another star drop P. Okay, so these we need to harvest. And I don't think there's anything out there. Hang on, we're not going to plant anything. So it's odd that that's up there, but okay. Okay, we have coffee today. Go ahead and get that harvest on. Perfect. And we'll collect some stuff. Wink, wink, wink. And we'll let the Junos get a little more work done there. I do believe there's a good chance that we will have our dino egg or our dino hatch today. Now that being said, I don't know if we're going to get to the point where we're going to have a dino and getting more dino eggs today. So that might have to hold off a little bit. We shall see. Right, there's another ginger beer. All right, let's ship those. Paniki. Yes, congratulations. 500. Holy cow, you had a good couple of days, my friend. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Amazing, amazing. Congratulations. Welcome to the club. Well deserved. I say we can chicken rave for 5. I think 5 is worth a chicken rave. We'll just do a rock and roll rave. That's what we do for or for celebrations that aren't whichever we call it. Let's crank up the chickens. All right, well, Victus, it's your celebration. Do you have a favorite song? Oh, I know it, Victus. Let's start with A Little Prairie King for Victus. There we go. Everybody, shout outs to Victus. What do we got? Soda cans for Victus? Rock and roll. That's absolutely amazing, my friend. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Welcome. Now, we're still working on the watch time, right? So, if you're in the sound of my voice, check out Victor's videos. Still sub if you're not subbed. That can definitely help. But the next thing he's going to need is watch time. Watch time takes definitely a bit of a grind for sure. Paniki, Paniki, Paniki. Where is Paniki? Giggle ficus. There they are. That is plant these in fall and winter, so that needs to get moved. And then we'll drop these into fall crops. Yeah, for sure. Watch time's a big part of it. But it's also, while it sometimes does look like a bit of a mountain to climb, if you will, the other thing I will say is it grows kind of in a weird exponential way. So just keep at it and you'll get there. Let's pull this stuff out. And drop that stuff off. Okay. Let's see. We can go open these. And we can go open those. It is Sunday. We could buy staircases. I don't think we're going to need to. Let's check on our jade collection. 20. Yeah, we might as well. All right. We've got some cutscenes. Mountains early. Coastal Adventures Guild. That's probably our 5 heart there. And Pelican Town at 11. I do not know what that is. Let's go ahead and get Coffee Buff going. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and pop out. Hey, Shield Maiden! Good to see you, good to see you. We just celebrated Victus Videos hit 500 subs. So shout out to Victus. Alright, looks like we have another tree that grew in. Are we missing one? I only see 4. I might have only planted 4, honestly. That's a possibility. Alright, well, we have 4. We'll call that what we meant to do. I don't know if it is or not. I thought I put 5 in there, but I might be misremembering that. Alright, we'll clear some trees. And okay, done, and done. So, let's see. I'm thinking we go see Rob next. I think our next upgrade is just money. So let's go check that out. We're about to blow through a bunch of money here. 84, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat. Oh, it's the Leo, Day in the Life of Leo montage. This one's pretty good. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Unfortunately, Victus and I's schedules don't mesh, so I can't raid Victus because he's sleeping when I quit. Or getting ready for work, one or the other. That was a great day. Appreciate you, 84. Appreciate you. I still miss my family back on the island. Oh, now we have another chicken rave. Thanks, DG. But mostly I feel happy about the memories, not sad. And I really feel like I belong here. Go, Leo. It's a beautiful world, friends. Amen, Leo. and I'm glad to be a part of it. Okay, let's see what we have here. Yeah, see, that's 100,000 for those two. I don't know what mod adds them. Every clothing item from a convenience of your home. And customization mirror. Magic mirror lets you change your appearances. Those might be part of the customize anywhere mod. Or not. I'm not sure. Not sure what adds those. Actually, let's check this way. Yeah, added by customize anywhere. Added by customize anywhere. Unless I go edit files, we're just gonna have to deal with the cost, I think. I could go edit the configuration files, but I think we'll just deal with the cost there. Okay, well, oh crap, we need them. Let's go ahead and buy them. And then we'll make 100,000 for our house upgrade. 3 days. Everything's 3 days for Robin. Okay, what's next? Pelican Town at 11. This is a little early. Coastal Adventures Guild. We can go there. We could also go see Willie. Let's just check all the vendors. I think we purchased all of the recipes from Pierre. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Guess probably is not working yet. And we need to go check. Got the fish smoker with Willie. I think that's probably all of the purchasable ones down here. Now, I don't think I can afford the next thing that we're about to do here, but we'll go look. Should have done it while we were already up here. That's all right. Scare the birds. There's some recipes on this. Old-fashioned 100 citrus city gin sour. Zuzu mule. Those are only 1,500 a piece. So we'll grab those. Those are reasonable. But I think there's a section of them in here, unless I've already purchased them, that are like 10,000 a piece. Maybe I already bought them. Any new swords? We have that one. We have that one. Got nothing new there. Here they are. Alright, so these potions, we got 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, 105. Nope. 95,000. We need to save up to buy all of those. Alright, so we'll hold off on that. We want to stay a little bit liquid here. We sell quite a bit a day, so we're not too worried about that. Alright, let's go ahead and let's head to the Coastal Adventurers Guild. But let's check to see where Roslin's hiding out today. Hector's Tower. Alright, let's go say hi to Roslin first. I'll go this way. And not quite where we wanted to go. There we go. Hello, Roslin. Dandelion's fate can't possibly be written into the stars. If it is, I'll simply have to rip them from the sky and start over. Book seems very excitable today. All right, Roslin. No gifts, so solar essence for Roslin here. All right, where does that put us? 104. I think we'll get to 6 hearts relatively quickly today. Okay. Let's get our chicken rave going for 10 likes. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. That means an absolute ton. Let's let them chickens fly. Here we go. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Yo ho, yo ho. It's a pirate's life for me. Might have been a little hiccup there. Yeah, I think there was a buffer there. Yeehaw! Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you ever so much, everybody. We do appreciate it. And again, as a reminder, friend of the channel, Victus Videos, has hit 500 subs. We'll throw his link up there in the chat again. Go check out his channels if you like. Let's get him 500 more. Maybe not tonight, but 500 tonight would be amazing. Congrats, buddy. All right. Abigail is a beast. So next up on our checklist of things to do here, actually we should check. Let's check in on the meadow farm here. Again, mostly fish ponds, but we do have some crops planted out here. What do we have? Baniki, 5 days left, and that's ready to harvest. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, that's a regrowth crop. I didn't realize. All right, well, we'll leave that there for now. Okay, anything that we're missing right now? Let's do a quick fire peppers, yo-ho, we're fine on those. Bite back melons, we're fine on. Buttertuff, zinfazoo, and puckerwort. I think we're okay on. Those we're fine on. That's plenty. Coca root we might need to plant. Yeah, that might be the one we go with. Let's look. Let's see, what is that? That's a fall, right? Yeah. Fall. Resort. Yeah, I think that's our target. There we go. The question is to fertilize or not to fertilize. That is the question. I think we should make some fertilizer. All right, Victus, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Congrats again. All right. There we go. Take care, my friend. All right, fertilized. Make sure we didn't miss any. I think we're good there. Okay, let's drop off some stuff. Now we'll head to... Well, let's sort here a little bit. Choco fruit. I believe that's also a fall. If I remember. Kookaroot and Fairy Cap, Paniki. There it is. Choco fruit. Yep. Fall and winter, as a matter of fact. Fall crops, we'll put those in there. And we'll sell those. Oh, we've got a lot of those. Holy cow. And then Paniki. That gets us 25. And then we'll sell the rest of those as well. And we'll sell that. Everything else can go into storage. All right, perfect. Next. Of all the supplies we could possibly need, let's get this rescue mission underway. Ooh. All right. We're moving on already. Honestly, I was expecting some kind of, I don't know, dramatic motivational speech. Come on, Mateo. This is kind of a big deal. I don't disagree. I'm too anxious to hear out a speech. That's what I figured, Roslin. I'll keep it short. Adventurers have to stick together. Part of that is making sure nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Wise words, Mateo. We're on board, buddy. Nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Maybe if I keep repeating it, it'll turn out to be true. Okay, well, we're in the... Okay, this opened up a new spot for us. Yeah, you guys are heading out tonight. I feel ill just being near here. Look at this power group we've got going here, though. We got a fighter, a sorcerer, a bard, and a druid. Are you going to be all right? Yes, it just indicates that something is wrong down here. Something very, very wrong. Don't come along if it's nothing I haven't experienced before. Isn't that right, Decon? But if anything, it's a sign to take caution. We don't know what we're walking into. Let's press on. I don't want B-Row exposed to this place for any longer than necessary. Great. I made new friends and I'm immediately putting them in danger. Another potential disaster to add to an already generous supply. Hang in there. We're a good team. I have no idea how combat ready these people are. I've been all over the world, but I've never seen anything like this. This whole place is corrupted. There are aspects of this place that are naturally occurring, but something is definitely out of sorts. Didn't you mention that grief can coalesce, Roslin? Is that what's happened? Must have happened. Okay, let's do a pause here. Kind of look around at the art, if you will. We got a mine cart heading south. Kind of the mushroomy place, but doesn't look a lot different than the happy mushroom place we were in. Darker. Purple lighting. All right, let's see what we get. Hey, Raymond, welcome to the channel. We are looking at Roslin's 5-heart cutscene in the Sword and Sorcery mod. And we're starting our rescue of a paladin named Dandelion. And we have acquired the group of B-Row, Cirrus, and Mateo. Mateo is an artificer. B-Row is a druid and Cirrus is a bard. We have also acquired those skills for ourselves. So we're just looking at the cutscene, the 5-heart cutscene right now. And then we're going to work on perfection a little bit outside of the story. You've been grieving, and we've been grieving with you. So I have no idea where this is going to lead. This is all new content for us. How far does this go down? Too far. What are those creatures? I see little eyeballs. Let's do another. Again, we'll pause here real quick. Yeah, I don't see any other animals outside of the moving eyeballs. There's some up there in the top, some right across from us, some in the bottom. They're so creepy. She's the bard. She was a famous musician before she joined Stardew Valley. That's our sorcerer right there, Roslin. There, what's left? That's our guild leader. He runs the Adventurers Guild, Mateo. I don't like the sound of that. That's our druid heading out on her own there. Don't sure if I like that. This is a root of my tree. No wonder. Oh, like the root of her tower tree? I thought you started to feel better after the river. So that's Hector, or her other druid name is Biro. Maybe a little more nuance was warranted. I assumed the lingering fatigue had become chronic. Not that there'd be another cause. Dandelion cleared this place out by herself. She must have been so tired by the time she encountered the final beast. I guess I'm grateful there aren't any monsters left for us, but there's a cost. Poor Dandelion. This can't be. Is that Dandelion there? What do we got there? It looks to be a body. I can't tell. It's not. This skeleton looks way too old. Poor fella. He got the cold, huh? There's a passage over there. There's another body, it looks like. Maybe a skeleton there. Skeleton there. Background's kind of stalactite, stalagmite creepy. Dandelion, is this all that's left of you? Your shield? Oh, that's a shield, I guess. Roslin. Oh, the shield speaks. She's all right. Dandelion? Roslin, how are you going to reverse your spell? The same way any other Sorcerer Supreme would. Yeah, some of the... I mean, there's different mods that we're playing. The Dylan and Eli mod has actually got some good cutscenes. They've done some flashback cutscenes that have been really, really cool as well. So yeah, they've really used the cutscene and the artwork in the game to really, really good effect. Do you play Stardew? If you do you play vanilla? Or do you play modded? With style. Infinite void power, itty bitty vessel. If it was infinite, we wouldn't have needed so much help. On the Switch? Okay, yeah. Yeah, outside of some Android and PC, yeah, it's definitely not everyone can play modded for sure. Whatever, just let me have my fun. Less monologuing, more casting. Let's go. All right, fine. From steel to marrow, change her back. Return with which the paladin lacks. Let flesh and bone replace the shield. Restore the form the beast did steal. By this chant we break the seal. Become a human, true and real. Whoa, Dandelion. Okay. Woo. It's like, put on some clothes. Dandelion! I regret to inform you, darling, that we've got no time for a proper reunion. We need to escape immediately. Or what? You left the place empty. She's right. We've got to run. Oh, yikes. Now we're cooking with fire. Oh, Sirius is playing. Let's turn that up a little. You guys can probably barely hear that. Here, let me crank it up for you guys a little bit. It's still kind of background music, but I don't think this is going to be the fight. I think this is the foreshadowing of the fight that we have ahead of us. I know there is like a big boss fight in this mod. I'll have to see if I can find that music, because it's in the mod, I think. Yeah, that'd be good rave music. All right, let me write that down. Let's see. Add Cirrus Cave music to rave. All right, I'll see if I can find it. All right, I'm gonna turn that back down though, because when the other comes back, it might be a little loud. Go, Cirrus, go. Atta girl. That's our bard. Playing her guitar. Wait, what's happening? Did she teleport the whole group home? Nice! It's nice to finally meet you, Dandelion. I'm sure we'll be able to get acquainted after some rest. You all must be exhausted. You most of all. I'm fine, considering. Thank you kindly for the save. Truly, you're an excellent team of adventurers. Not just a nerd club after all, I suppose. Oh wait, do you all play tabletop? Is that what you mean? Do you have an open seat? I have my own books. Oh, we got a new tabletop player. Dandelion, you've been back for like 2 seconds. And I already love it here. Dandelion will now live at the Lion's Mane with Roslin. You're beat from the journey, so you turn in for the night. Oh, is that gonna... Okay, cool. I like this. I like that they don't force us to end the day. We can. If you're going all story, you could. But it's like around noon. We still have a lot of stuff to do today. So we don't have to end the day. It's just none of the effects of what we just did will take place until tomorrow. So we're not going to end the day. It's 2 o'clock, I guess, but... Yeah, good take on it, Raymond, for sure. The depth of the experience does matter a lot. Okay, so just to kind of give everybody a recap of where we are. The Sword and Sorcery source book has so far 4 chapters and an epilogue. We did the Mateo chapter, the Biro chapter, and the Cirrus chapter. We're now on the Roslin and Dandelion chapter. And so that was the 5 heart event that we just finished. looks like we now are going to pick up Dandelion, and so we're going to have to work through their friendship because I see a 0 heart. Let's see if they're in our list yet or not. They might not be. This might not update until tomorrow. But for Roslin, we are over halfway. We're 60% done with her 6 heart. So we'll keep pushing that, and then hopefully we'll meet Dandelion. Oh, then there's our Pepper Rex friend. Okay, let's see. We still have Pelican Town by 4. So we'll go see that cutscene, and then maybe run out to the island and see if there's anything we need to deal with out there. All right, let's rock and roll. Run, little man, run. We don't need any friendship with them. We should go see Happy and Little Gruff and all of them. I gotta get used to this one. Happy. Oh, crap. Yeah, some of the expanded story cutscenes are great. Okay, let's get ourselves some grapes for the ducks. Grape ape. 2 grapes. There you go, Empress. Oh, I just gave her a grape. She shouldn't be ignoring me. Oh, and then there is the Emperor. And we're done. Emperor is off our list. So he is number 41 in our 10 hearts. And we're down to almost 20. I'll have to recount. I don't think I kept track of all of those, but okay, let's see. Maxed out. Let's rock and roll over to Pelican Town. Trigger this cutscene. Is that Juliet? Looks like Juliet. They're here. Our parents are visiting. She does not like her parents. Not gonna lie, I'm scared witless. They've got this power over me. I'll either bite or run. Possibly both. Come back to the farm with me instead. You've got this. I believe in you. Come on, you're being dramatic. We'll support. I'm impressed by your faith in me, Decon. Don't know what I've done to earn that. Self-doubt, not a good thing, Juliet. Okay, can't run forever. Time to face the judge, jury, and executioner. Which one's the executioner, your mom or your dad? You're coming, right? Please? Sure. Let's go then. Right in the middle of town. Typical of these small towns, no one appreciates the value of a schedule. Ms. Donahue. Look at her. Yeah, that's an executioner look if I've ever seen one right there. She's got stern. She's stern. I can see that. What about Dad? I doubt she's even going to turn up. Juliet has always been reliable in her unreliability. Have faith. We can hear you. We're just standing behind a bush. As you do in Stardew Valley. A lot of bush lurking goes on. Juliet. I see your time in this little town has done little to improve your sense of style. Hello, Mother. Hello, Father. Here I am in Camp Granada. And I see time has done nothing to change your personality. I'm so pleased that you found time in your busy schedule to come along the way to criticize me. Mr. Donahue. He doesn't look a lot nicer, but he's probably the nicer of the two. Now, Juliet, don't be like that, my girl. You should be glad to see us. We've come to make you an offer. And let me guess, it's one I can't refuse. Oh, is Mr. Donahue part of the Mafia? I don't think so. Your mother and I have decided that it's finally time to put poor dear Nathan to rest. Whilst we never forget the role you played in his untimely death, we are ready to accept you back into the family business. Don't do it, Juliet. There are some rules, of course. Of course, Miss Donahue. You have to get rid of those ridiculous piercings. Well, that's a deal breaker right there. They make you look like a town harlot. Going right for the jugular. And you'll be married within the year. Tobias Hansen shows some promise. He'll make an agreeable son-in-law, and you'll be as respectable as can be expected given your history. Oh, high society, I tell you. No, I don't think so. I kind of want to do a Juliet playthrough where you marry her just for this cutscene. So you're already married and see what it does. I don't recall asking your opinion. You'll come with us tonight. You'd be a fool to refuse. Hang in there, Juliet. Stay tough. No. That one was not all caps, though. After all we've done for you. Did you ever wonder why Nate and I turned to the dark side? We wanted you to notice us. We had books, TV, and a hard-ass tutors. All the crap that money could buy. But the only way to get your attention was to break the freaking law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. You sent me here as punishment. I get that. I deserved it. We messed up. I lived and Nate died. Don't you think I miss him too? And Yoba, it hurt. But you know what I found here? Family. A real family. People who see me for me, not as an embarrassment. Although I do like the Rosa Juliet romance, so I don't know if I'd want to interrupt that. People who help me find myself. And you know what? I freaking love the me that we found. Good for you, Juliet. Jesse, Lewis. And Decon, thanks guys. Much love. Here is my home, mother, father, and you can't force me to leave. We could. We won't let you. Go, Jesse. You'd really give up your future? Kiss your share of the Donahue fortune goodbye? For this pathetic little town? Uh-oh, don't upset Lewis. Yes, I would. And you know why? Because I'm not giving up my future. I'm totes owning it. She uses the word totes a little too often. One day, I'm going to be mayor. Mayor Juliet. I'd vote for her. Even though she has no experience. Very well. You've said your piece. Call our lawyers when you change your mind. I won't. Yay, Juliet. All right. That cleared off our cutscenes. Let's go ahead and go and see Clint here. All right, let's see what we can find. Don't need it. Don't need two of them, especially. Don't need a third. Holy cow. 3 in a row. Alright, we don't need any of those. I don't think there's going to be anything in here we need, but might as well crack them open. Banana trees. Right, that's how you deal with family relationships. Call our lawyers. Lots of trees. Holy cow. We could start a banana farm. Ooh, 4 banana trees. All right, well, we didn't get the... Didn't get the artifacts that we were hoping for, but we do have our 2 dolls. So put these guys in. Magic rock candy. What a great gift. Okay. Let's go check the traveling cart. Don't think there's really anything we need there. Did we get full friendship with Crobish yet? No, we did not. Alright, let's hook our boy up with some horseradish. There you go, buddy. This is an amazing gift for my people. It's a great honor. There we go. Krobus is done. Alright, so that's 42. 42 and 20. Real quick, let's see how close I am. We'll keep Cirrus in the 10 heart category right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42. Oh yeah, 42 is accurate. We find Sen, he's close. So all of them are relatively close. Goherd's pretty close. Then we get into our 8s. So okay. Let's swing by the traveling cart and we'll head back to the farm. I think we'll check the island real quick. See if there's anything we need to do out there. Probably nothing I want there. To the farm! Hello, ostriches. Yeah, it's a little weird moving this fast. Like, if I have to do anything with any precision, I have to turn it off. It's too much. Oops, I didn't mean to go inside. Alright. First things first, let's store what we collected. 1 magic rock candy, we'll throw that in there. The rest of this stuff we'll keep a hold of. Alright, let's go check the island out. Leo's getting close. Let's get him a duck feather. Here you go, buddy. You're welcome. You know, Stardew Valley might be my new home, but the island will always be my home too. That's fair. Oh, Leo's done. It's nice to be able to come back and visit. All right, let's check another one off the list. That's 43. 43 10 heart, 15 at 8, and 19 at not done in our not done category. Oh, let's see. Let's go find Professor Snail while we're here. He's definitely on our lower side. Yeah, we've got some work to... Oh, he likes green tea. Bonus, bonus. I was worried we were starting to run out of crab cakes to give him. We have plenty of green tea, though. That is great. That's a good thing for us. Before I came here, I thought M. Jasper's theories on the dwarves were nonsense. Now, though, Okay, that's going to help us climb through the ranks with good old Professor Snail. Happy, happy, happy. All right, so I don't think we're going to sell much of our tea. We're going to keep it much like coffee to have an alternative gift. Because that's 2 people that love it. Anything here? We got some ferns. Is that it? Okay, so those are ferns. We'll leave those there. Okay, we do have tiger lilies planted. Nice. That still has 3 days left. There's our fairy rose and our mushrooms. Those were 28-day crops, so they took a little while to grow. All right, we have 2 days left. Oh, no, these are a regrowth crop. Okay, cool. So that gives us the tiger lily. Now I think we need the recipes to potentially craft and or... I'm going to keep all of the... Oh, wait a minute. There's tiger lilies and elder lily leaves. Okay, there was 2 things that dropped off of that. So let's look. Where are all of these? So in our shipped container, shipping collection, right? There's this whole section here. There's the lily leaf. And then there's the leaves. So we can ship one of each of those. They'll knock that out. Okay, so this is a keg, elder lily mead. Preserve jar is elder lily honey. Oh, okay, so you need elder lily to get the honey in a preserve jar, and then the honey to make the mead. Okay, so that's the honey and the mead. Elder drink is leaves in a keg and leaves in a dehydrator, I bet. Okay, we can knock all that out. Now our preserve jars right now are not set up. We're going to have to go fix that issue. But we do need to go ahead and get honey started. I think we're going to need a honey to sell the honey. And then we're going to need another honey to make the mead. So let's get on that. Actually, that's the preserve jars. Okay, I'll have to go do that in a second because I don't have that set up. Our trees have 2 days left on them, and then we can make the ginger beer out of that. Awesome. Okay, that was cool. Anything else out here? Mushrooms and fairy roses. I don't think so. Alright, let's go fix our preserve jar issue. I just didn't set it back up after I moved it. So this is an easy fix. Okay, so we need to make elder lily honey and then elder lily mead. So we need 2 of these. So let's go ahead and do 1 and 2. Okay, so those are going. Then in here, elder lily drink is elder lily leaves in a keg. All right. How many does it take? Is it like tea? Let's just put 1 in for right now. And we'll put it at the head of the line in front of our coffee there. Okay, now we do want to... We need to sell at least 1 leaf and 1 elder tiger lily for the collections as well. So we'll put those in for sales. Get those knocked out. Alright, so we've got those going, and then 1 of those can become mead once this little system is done. We've got nothing going on here. I think we've made everything but ancient fruit, the huckleberry. The huckleberry is the tree one. Everything else I think we've made in that particular setup there. Okay. Let's see. Elder lilies. I have no idea what season they're supposed to be in. And can we make seeds out of them? Where do we get elder lilies? Also, elder lily seed. Everything, a gift from her as a thank you for your company. Okay, so this was gifted to us. Okay, we do have 5. So we still have some seeds left, and it looks like they're regrowth, so I think we're okay there. So where are our elder lily seeds? Says we have 5. Yo-ho. Doesn't feel like it should be a spring. I'm thinking summer or fall. Fall makes the most sense to me, but well, it says we only have 5, so that would probably be an easier way to look for it. But all right, well, I didn't see anything there. Nothing in our winter. Let's check in here. We have mandrake root in here. Plenty of trees, ancient fruit, cactus, pineapple, taro tubers, mandrake root. 2, 4, 5. Did I misread that? Let's look again. Elder lily. Oh no, yeah, that's the, maybe we clicked on the flower. We did click on the flower. Okay. Keep her warm, keep her safe. She's old and tired. Harvest after 28 days, then every 7 days. Grows in spring, summer, fall. +7 farming experience per harvest. Alright, I don't think we're going to make any extra seeds right now. I'm going to guess you probably seed the flower, and then the leaves are a side product. But we're going to go ahead and put these into spring crops so we have them. And then the ancient fern. We've got, yeah, let's go ahead and keep those. It'll give us 18 of those. Okay. Progress was made. Let's see what we got left on copy. 40 minutes. And we'll see if that, you know what, just to make sure. Let's pull the coffee out. Make sure our 1 leaf works. If not, we'll update it to 4. Alright, anything out here? No trees to clear. I think we're pretty much tree free out here on the farm now. Let's check the fruit cave. And then we'll go back and check on coffee. Yep, okay. So it triggered. So we now have elder lily drink in process. So we'll throw the rest of that in, get our coffee going. And we'll call that good. Now, what we should do here is go get ourselves... Where's our desert trees? Hey, we have our first mystic syrup. Might hold on to that for the treasure totem. We'll eventually get more. But if we're going to chase... maybe the golden mask in the desert... because that's the only way to get the golden mask. The other ones we can get other ways, so... Alright, we'll hold on to that for right now. And... okay. Anything else we need to do before winter? That's our last harvest, so let's go ahead and sell what the Junimos came up with, or at least... Make sure we don't want to save. I don't think we're going to save any of this. Ooh. We did pick ourselves up a iridium quality. Oh no, spice berry. I was thinking gemberry. Never mind. Not a big deal. All right, fall crops. Anything we want to keep? We have plenty of cranberries. 25. Corn is fine. We have 50 of that. Bok choy, we're at 25. Beets, 25. Let's see. Sell. Alright, this should be a pretty decent sales day. I do believe we'll store both of those. Okay, that work is done. Now, we do have a spell we want to try out, and that's this revive plant. Revive a 5x5 area of crops around you. What do we have? Anything? Eggplants. That's 5 days, 5 days, 4 days. Okay, this whole section up here is a 1 day. So we'll try to revive this and see what happens. These 5 days, I don't know if you revive them. We'll try it a couple of times. I don't know if we can do it more than once a day. We'll see. But we'll play around with that and see what happens. We could actually keep growing food all winter if we wanted to make that happen. Okay, I think that gets us through most of day one. I don't think we can interact with Orchid on her birthday. Yeah, we don't have a gifting thing or anything like that. All right. I'm going to call that a successful day one. Let's see. That's full. Yeah. That cutscene was long. Here we have 3 days left on our ostriches. We'll have new ostriches. That'll be cool. And then let's check. Alright, let's check our dino. 2 days left on the dinosaur. Okay. That's doing alright as well. The blue chickens need some love, but they're doing okay. The normal chickens are doing... They're doing alright. Okay. Now we are about to go into winter. Where are we at before we go to bed here? We could do some grass cutting. Probably need to fill those up. We do have how much hay in storage as well? 1,100 hay, so we're all right. Okay, I say we call it a night. Let's do one last check on sales. Make sure, yep, we produced a few more things. And as a matter of fact, just for completeness, let's go ahead and clean everything out here. Clear, clear, clear. Pelican Town. Alright. Store that. What did we pull? We can sell that. Sell that. Let's sell that. Okay, we're going to recycle that. We're going to... Oh, look at that. Our elder drink's done already. 140, huh? How much are the leaves? It's 1 leaf. So, like, if we turn a tea leaf... A tea leaf is 55. It converts up to 140. What's an elder leaf? my elderlies go? There. 55. Okay, so it's acting just like tea. Same conversion. But we will sell that. Again, mostly to meet the collections requirement. And then everything else in here can go into storage. So we'll just pop outside, throw all that in there. And we must be too far away from the fishing stuff. So toss that. Keep that. One crappy corn gets sold. And off to nighty night we go. Okay, that's enough. Just that sales enough will be, we can go buy all the potion recipes from Gunner's little stand. And then, let's see. It's Krobus's birthday, but that actually doesn't matter. We just maxed out friendship with Krobus. Linus is good. Jade is good. Victoria needs a little work. I also saw Eli in there, but I'm going to guess you're probably maxed out with Eli. Yep, Eli's good. Sebastian, Cambria, Sen, Harvey, Edith, Goat Herd. It's got to be pretty close. Yeah. Alright, well, Wizard, surprisingly enough. There's a few people in here. Oh, Stella. Although I don't think we can give Stella gifts. It doesn't work, so I don't know if they were missing a mod or... Might have to look into that. Leah's good. Gudrun's good, and Quince is good. Okay. Well, we've got a few birthdays in there. Nothing until Victoria, though. And then after that, nothing in this stream. Alright, so we've got that. Any new cutscenes? Lion's Mane at 8. That's probably going to be Dandelion. 0 heart, I'm going to bet. Alright, I don't see Dandelion on our list yet. Maybe because we haven't met Dandelion. Let's check. You haven't met them yet. Okay. Birthday's not till summer. They'll be in the Lion's Mane at 6:10. So we'll go meet Dandelion, and I'm gonna guess that is going to correspond to this event. Let's look. Yep. East Scarp, Lion's Mane, 8 to 10. Alright, that'll be our first thing that we push, and then we'll start looking for, I think, some of the crafting and cooking. We might knock some of that out. We'll see. All right, let me slip out. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Uh-oh. Button's not working. All right, let's try this one. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. First things first, let's go ahead and check in on any new quests. Hungry Challenge. Task is to make it to level 100 in the Skull Cavern. However, you can't eat or drink. That's actually easy. I think we'll take that one for the easy 25. Pelican Town. Island ingredients. Rock rejuvenation. Ginger. Ugh. I mean, it's a 28-day one. It's possible. We'd have to make sure we pop out there. It's hard to find any ingredients if someone could ship 100 pieces of ginger. I'd prefer the taro tubers or the pineapple version of that. We have the taro tubers. I think we have like 200 taro tubers right now. I might wait on that. It doesn't give a recipe, I don't think. Let's check. If it gives a recipe, we'll probably bite the bullet and just do it. But I don't think it does. What we want is the bug meat one. Oh, nope, we need that one. That is the solar panel recipe. Okay, we're doing it. Ginger it is. Not the one I would have hoped for, but we deal with what we are dealt. Yeah. But yeah, we have a full 28 days to pull that off, so that's doable. So let's go ahead and take the ginger version. And then that would be the druid book. We don't need either of those. Okay. We are up and running on those. Living off the land. What do you got for me? Nursery and house. Yep, we have that. Thank you for the info, though. We got combat and ore or coal. Let's take the coal. Mr. Gunther's arranged the ZUCU campus visit for me and a few others. Auntie's coming, obviously, but it would be totally cool if you wanted to visit the campus too. Meet us at the bus stop in the morning and we'll all go to fish school. See you around. Okay. Thank you so terribly much for assisting Roslin. As a token of my appreciation, here's an easy recipe I make for her often. All right, dandelion greens. Cool. We love it when we get recipes. All right, so what do we have here? Bus stop at 7. We can take care of that. And then that is meet dandelion quest. Okay, some farm stuff. So what we're going to try to do here is we're going to try to revive plant. So shift 7. And it is a 5x5 area. So figure it'll be here, +2, +2. Let's try that and see what happens. There we go. Now they still have, it looks like they did not grow. So we're just going to leave them. We'll see what happens tomorrow. If they die every night, these aren't ever going to grow. So that would mean it would only work to revive something that was fully grown. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves around. All right, this one has a heater. Actually, you know what? We should probably, if we're going to go in every building, we'll at least pet the critters. They deserve it. Sorry. And you guys have a heater. Now we're going to lose our happiness bluegrass perk here because they won't go outside anymore. Okay, this one has a heater. But petting animals inside is much easier than outside. So we could make it a job that we do. Takes some time, but alright, you guys have a heater. Happy cows make happy milk. Happy milk turns into happy cheese. And you guys have a heater. We should have them on every barn and coop. But before we go too long, we want to check that. And you guys have a heater. Okay. So while we are thinking about it here, let's go ahead and we're going to clear out some cropland or some grass here. Fill up our silos. So what we do is we cut these into rows, because then I'm gonna leave this so it kind of expands into there. When spring hits, this will all fill back in, so we're not gonna lose anything. Same thing, we'll leave that to kind of grow in there. All right, I don't think we're popping hay anymore. So let's go check. We are full. Now, let's do a calculation here. We are not at max capacity, but we do have 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12 plus... We have 6 ostriches. We have 2 ducks, 2 rabbits, 2 void chickens. That's 6 more. We have 60 animals right now. We need 1,680 hay, I think, to feed them. We have 720 in the silos, and then we have 1,100 in reserve. So that puts us at 1,800. So, all right, we currently right now have enough hay. We'll still cut and fill up the silos, but we have enough in reserve that we can deal with that as it goes. Okay. Let's see, is it too late? Okay, we missed the whatever university tour there. It should be there tomorrow. Oh, we still triggered it though. Okay. We're so gonna leave without you, Decon. Everyone's already on the bus. That's an accurate portrayal of my lateness. Ready to go? I sure am. Wait, I think Alex's dog ate my homework. Let's go check out Fish Class 101. Woohoo, Fish Class. Oh, I hope it puts us in a classroom. All sitting in little chairs. Come on, do it. Do it, do it, do it. The classroom is buzzing with chatter as students are deep in their work on aquatic life. Feel free to look around and follow up with Gundren if you've seen enough. Oh, we might be able to move around in this cutscene. That would kind of be cool. All right, we have options. Check out Fish Tube, check out Shrimp Tube. Check out the Strange Fish Machine. Check out the Fighting Fish. See how Pierre and Sandra are doing. Ooh, vending machines. You've seen enough. Check in with Gudrun. I'm going to assume we can do all of this, but we're going to pick... I want to see the Strange Fish. If this is a self-repeating type of thing, this could be kind of cool. Okay, so talk to students, look around, go to a different part of the classroom. You've seen enough. Oh, will this take us back? So this is a branching slash looping structure, maybe. All right, let's see what happens. Worryingly damp undergrad. I swear I put the Encyclopedia of Underwater Fungal Growths back, but I just can't find it, and I don't want to grab any other textbooks till my hands are dry. Fish Rehab Major. This is the Fish Rehabilitator 9000. We have the 10,000, but our funding's kind of tight this time of year. Maybe next year we'll be over 9,000. Okay, that's a little weird. I hope we have time to visit the reptile rooms. ZUCU has some of the best facilities for animal studies. I really admire their dedication to animal welfare. All right, look around. The Deep Blue Conundrum, forwarded by Dylan Moray. There's a review by Rodney O'Brien on the back that reads, I don't care about fish, inspirational. The scribblings on these essay pages look like the ramblings of a fish-obsessed maniac. Gudrun's going to fit right in. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're standing here. So this must be the strange fish machine and the bookcase. So we're kind of just looking around this general area, I'm going to guess. The Fish Rehabilitator 9000 is humming along, apparently rehabilitating a rainbow trout. Hey, Valectic, welcome to the chat. All right, so that must be the Fish Rehabilitator right there. Cool. Okay, we already talked to the students, right? Yeah, that's the same. That's just going to repeat. Okay. Go to a different part. Will that loop back now to that index page? I hope so. There we go. Oh, okay. This is awesome. All right, let's just go to the top then. Hey, Sholmus, welcome to the chat. Okay, let's look around first. Most of the books on the shelves, so where are we at? Okay, so we're up in this top left-hand corner. Most of the books on the shelves look like they've been well used and they're all vaguely smell damp. Does no one in this field care about anything besides fish? Hey, congrats on the prismatic shard. That's a good one. On a slime, that's a pretty rare drop, actually. You have many choices of what you should do with that first. No spoilers, so I'm not going to say anything, but there is something you should do first if you've never played before. If you have played before, you might know the answer. Why does the person on the cover for The Old Man in the Sea look like Willie? The textbook and desktop are absolutely soaked with salt water. Hopefully, it's at least fresh. You got the sword? Okay, cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Its shopping list at the top is unsurprisingly food for fish. At the bottom is more cases of Joja Cherry Extreme. All right, talk to the students. Grumpy green spiky headed student. Who keeps putting the encyclopedia of underwater fungal growths back wet? No headband studious sister. No headband studious sister. Maybe the purple hair one? I'm not sure. Oh, I can't focus today. She's totally copying me, isn't she? Just let me be the fashionable one for once. Oh, that must be the blonde. Okay, so the no headband studious sister. They kind of are referencing Haley and Emily, it looks like. Headband wearing studious sister. My sister's totally not focusing today. She thinks the fish is copying her style. Like, hello, it's a fish. Well, number one, if you got the sword, number two is donate it to the museum. Yeah, you have to do that at some point. And then eventually it's got to use out on Ginger Island if you get to the forge. I'm not into marine life like Gundren, but some of the colorings are pretty. They'd be good photo subjects if this lab wasn't so stark and soulless. Frantic blonde typing student. Oh, I can't talk right now. I haven't attended class all year. Please, I'm going to fail. Uh-oh. Okay. Different part of the classroom. All right, so that was the first fish area. Let's go look at the... The clock is a grind for sure. For sure. All right, let's look around. Where are we standing now? Okay, we're down here. So that's the shrimp tube right there. Why is the light blinking? Why do none of these students seem worried about the fish lights blinking? Good question. Well, that's it. All right, talk to the students. PhD in shrimp logistics student. This is shrimply fascinating. Sorry. I'm too busy to chat right now, but don't call me shellfish for being dedicated to my work. Ba-doom-tsh. All kinds of puns going on there. Blue-haired student. Where would... That must be the student down here. All right. Who was supposed to be recording data. I can't wait until I have my own lab. I'm going to hire an intelligent red-headed assistant and be entirely devoted to my studies. Wow, these shrimp look super healthy, right, Decon? I'm glad to see the students take good care of them, even if they aren't pets. All right. What's next? All right, we did the strange fish already. Let's go to the fighting fish. This is going to be a long cutscene, but worth it. Good kind of storytelling. Because what they've done is they've got some students, and then they've put like our known villagers in the areas as well, which is kind of cool. This mountain fish has a brass plate that reads, "In honor of Dr. Edgar Allan Rowe, Esquire." The fish are very determined to stay out of each other's way, and the tank smells like cola. That's probably not related. All right, so we're looking at these two fish here. The chemical makeup of Joja Cola is listed on the screen. The students have been narrowing down which component might be causing fish to form an underwater fight club. Okay. Punk student with the heart of gold. Hey, you stopped by on a good day. Usually these two are fighting. Ethically compromised redheaded student. Our latest research subjects have been really irritable lately. Mind you, these were all sourced by Joja, so I suspect there's a correlation, but the funding. All right, let's go ahead and move on. What's next? See how Pierre and Sandra are doing. All right. Also notice it moves us around. That's why it reloads the background. There's a lot of technical readouts scrolling on the screen. The word fish appears in practically every line. When the world expands, so does water. A collection of short essays from various highly acclaimed contributors, such as Lemur Cat, Fly Shifter, Rafsays, Lumistria, Skell Lady, Harv's Back, and more. Okay. I know Lumisteria here. These, I think, are mod makers. Lemur Cat, I think I've seen as well. Fly Shifter, I think I've seen. I don't recognize Harv's Back. I think I've seen Skell Lady in my list. So this is kind of cool. A little nod to popular Stardew Valley mod makers put into another mod. Kudos to our authors for that. All this money, and it's dedicated to studying fish of all things. School was different back in my day. Oh, don't mind me, dear. I'm just keen to stay out of the way in case there's any fishidence. The puns are thick. Okay, I think that's it for here. All right, let's... Oh, vending machines. That should be down here at the bottom, I'm gonna guess. Look around. There's lots of scientific equipment spread around the classroom, and it all reeks of fish. Well, yeah, it's a fish lab. This painting has a dedication. Seek lore and knowledge, and through sharing both, you will always find friendship and warmth. Wet and wild wobblegong in your area? Call XXYY0000 and flex your fins today. Well, that explains why it's in the garbage. Joja Corp is proud to sponsor Zuzu City University's Aquatic Research Department. Join us, thrive. Oh, where's my thrive button? There's my thrive button. All right. Talk to the students. Oh, there's no interact with the vending machines over there. Professor William Whale. William. Yes, quite. But will she? Teaching assistant Thomas Trout. Oh, indubitably. But won't she? Blue-haired student who should try solid food. Aw, man. They're out of Joja Cherry XX Extreme again. Well, there goes my dinner plans. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, very well put together. Kudos to the mod author maker. This is probably the Bear family mod. But the looping nature, and you can kind of go and do everything based off this index, having little sections in each, that's kind of cool. Kudos. And now it's going back into cutscene mode. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it was really cool, Lux. I agree. It's a cool classroom. You don't seem thrilled exactly. So, future marine biologist. Do you think maybe Mr. Pierre has a point? I don't know. I don't remember what he said. I think you could accomplish anything you wanted to. I think you'd be able to stick it to Joja and other mega corporations if you took his advice. Why stress? You already know all about fish. Take the easy route, forget the hard fight. I'm gonna go with just the general, do what you want. That's what college is for, man. Thanks, Decon. You and Mr. Pierre have given me plenty more to think about. There we go. Well, I'm glad we got that, because I thought we were too late for it. Let's see. We have some shopping to do, and then we need to go to the Lion's Mane. Oh, did we come in too late, or did the cutscene do it? Hold on. Oh, no, it's year 2. What am I thinking? Jeez. I was thinking of year 1 cutscene. Never mind. Screw my head back on correctly. Okay, I think just because we are chasing perfection here, we are going to go ahead and jump up and spend way too much money on recipes here, but it has to be done. All right, so this is what we calculated, what, 95,000 here? All right, so there's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and this one's 25,000 here. So 95,000. Woo! I mean, I'm going to say we're broke again. We're not really broke, but that was 100 grand from our 4th obelisk that we could have gotten. Okay, so next up on our adventure here, let's go meet Dandelion. And then we'll see where that takes us as far as... I think we're good with both of them. Yep. Nope, too far. Let's go to this one. Ah, hello, Decon. Seems you're just in time for tea. Oh, she's changed clothes. What about Dandelion? I like the little bow tie. It's always time for tea. It's good that you're here, actually. I do believe Solomon is owed a proper introduction at this point. I hope we don't have to befriend him. Could have done with a little more pizzazz, but whatever. Solomon's interesting. Solomon and I made a deal quite some time ago. He takes residence in my shadow for a better visage of the human world. In exchange, I have access to his magical powers. Oh, okay. It's quite a deal. Haha, yes, I am a sorcerer unmatched, as you witnessed when I aided heroically to undo Roslin's spell. Good on you. It was mostly Decon that assisted by getting the components to cast it. You're such a mood killer. Anyway, you can still separate from her shadow even though you bargained for it. Are you settling in okay, Dandelion? Yeah, it's not exactly practical when we're out on the road, but since we're homebodies now, I can make the lion's mane the lion's mine. You see his expression? He's allowed freedom from his shadow confines as long as he stays in the building and doesn't cause a ruckus. Correct, no one wants a ruckus. Oh, check out, the band is jamming. That's cool. The bard likes me and feeds me lots of snacks, so I'll take being here over my prior itty-bitty living space. And besides, I have my own cave underneath. It's quite nice, and watching the counter for the shop isn't a bad gig. Oh, two things before you continue about your day. One, I'd like to send you home with some leftovers. Best keep your energy up. And second, I've been working on something since I've returned and may be recruiting you for a task in the near future. Don't worry, it'll be to all our benefit. I'd like to be helpful during our next encounter with the beast. I still don't think you should ever step foot in those caves again. Yeah, but we didn't seal it. That's a little concerning. What kind of hero would I be if I didn't join you and the others to put an end to the Duskspire Behemoth tyranny? All right, we have a name. Duskspire Behemoth. Don't worry, Decon. Between the 7 of us, he won't stand a chance. Interesting that you remembered what the beast is called, but don't remember your prior encounter with it. Oh, this is a philosopher. Nothing. Dandelion won't stop until that thing is gone for good. Bah, that thing stands no chance against the power of friendship. Or whatever the heck it is you guys do. Maybe then her and I can finally lay our weapons down, so to speak. She's looking to retire. All right, who popped in? All right, Sarah seems to be wearing a hoodie. Dandelion's back and she's so nice. I'm so excited and happy. I'm overwhelmed by all my big feelings. All right, let's see if they are now added to our... All right, added to our friendship. So I'm going to add him to my list. So 19 is going to go back up to 20. That puts us at 78 NPCs in our list. Again, from what I can tell from the perfection tracker, I don't think we're going to have to befriend them all. Some of them I don't think count towards perfection, but we will do that. All right, green tea as well. Beautiful. Okay, so our green tea is going to help us. So I think we'll keep as many of those as we can. All right, any recipes? No recipes there. All right, we have a new vendor, I think. Save the king. You've been having these weird thoughts lately. Like, is any of this for real or not? All right, what do we have here? 100 to 130, level 25 club. The Oath Keeper, 80 to 110, a level 35 dagger. I see potions. Spellbinder, that's only a level 15 sword. 3 wishes, level 20 sword. Lady Luck, 70 to 80. Bond of the Flame, fueled by brilliant cackling fire. Destiny's Embrace, 60 to 70. What are we carrying around right now? We are 60 to 80. And we do have an offhand that is 78 to 90. Okay. 3 wishes, bottom thing. Sweet Memories. Oh, that's another club. Okay, these are lower level clubs down here. Mr. Handy. It's like a big hand on a stick. That's pretty good. All right, dagger. All right, let's read through them all just for completeness. All right, so this must be the top tier, level 25, level 35. Starting a new journey may not be so hard, or maybe it's already begun. There are so many worlds, but they share the same sky, one destiny. You've been having these... Okay, we read that one already. A particularly magic-inclined blade. I don't see any special effects that it does. Let's see if there's anything listed here. Criticals, active speed. Yeah, I don't see anything crazy. All right, 3 wishes. You feel like you can accomplish anything while holding this. Lady Luck, this weapon makes you feel like you'll have a great day. Interesting enough, though, it doesn't look like... I don't know, it might give you a luck bonus, but it doesn't say. Fueled by brilliant cackling fire, level 22. A unique short spear appearing to be made of light. A wand that radiates with comfortable nostalgia. When fighting someone with knowledge is the only appropriate response. The answer is violence. Asks you a question. That's pretty good. A wondrous trippy weapon grown from red mushrooms, but is purple. Maybe a copy and paste error, because that should probably say red. That one should probably say purple. Wondrous trippy weapon grown from red mushrooms the second time. This weapon would have a funny accent if it could speak. Graceful and sharp, it has an engraving on the hilt in a language you don't recognize. Stout and formidable, it has an engraving on the hilt in a language you don't recognize. Imposing and undelicate, it has an engraving on the hilt in a language you don't recognize. A bare necessities exclusive item. Gunner put together this cache full of helpful adventuring supplies. It's a surprise assortment of each one. Okay. Well, interesting enough, I'm going to say there's a level 22 sword at 80 to 90, but nothing crazy in the world of swords. And that sword is a club for some reason. So we have these 2 high level things, but we don't have a high level sword. Like, look at that, 30 and 60,000. And then swords are down to 15. I would expect something in the 30 to 35 in the swords, but I don't see it. So we'll hold off right now from that. All right, is that our friend Dandelion? It is. Let's get our friendship started, Dandelion. There is your tea. Green tea is a classic, and these are from leaves you grew. Lovely. Thank you, Decon. Thank you so terribly kindly for the rescue. I know it was a group effort, but it goes without saying you are the heart and soul of this little squad. Okay, we are on the board with our friend Dandelion. Put us up to about half of a heart. So let's take a peek at our adventure journal here. Now, where does the story go next? Okay, so we only had to get maybe to 5 hearts with Roslin. We got the 5 heart event done, and now we're doing the Dandelion. So that's now, oh, here we go. 2 hearts with Dandelion and 5 hearts with Roslin. So we have the 5 hearts part. We just need to get Dandelion to 2. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have a break or a birthday until summer with her. I think him. I'm not sure on Dandelion. But, I don't think... No, we are currently out of Star Drop T, which means we need to get more tickets. Is there anything active right now? No, I think it's 2 more, and we'll have a Star Drop T. So we'll push that, hopefully get that by the end of the stream, and maybe we'll be able to get her up to 2 hearts by the end and get another cutscene. If not, we have plenty of work to do in this stream just to get our perfection done. All right. Any other cutscenes? No. Any other missions we need to worry about? We could go knock that out real quick. Fishing for carp. That could potentially get us a ticket. I don't think there's any time limit on carp, but we have to get to Willy. Let's see. Ah, sewer. That's tempting. Secret woods, East Scarp fishing area, East Scarp freshwater. I don't know where that's at. Let's go to the sewer. There's not a lot in the sewer, actually. Okay, while we're out here, I think we do need to keep making trips over to see Little Gruff. Because Little Gruff is in our list of low friendships. I hear a farmer's life gets pretty dull over the winter. Perhaps these might brighten you up a bit. What did we get? Sarua seeds. Plant in winter to produce a permanent white flower, takes 14 years to mature and keeps producing after first harvest. Grows in spring, summer, and winter. It just hates the fall, evidently. Unique flower is also known as blushing bride. Doesn't look like it's part of the shipping thing, but we'll get that planted. All right, let's go throw that down there. And apples. We need apples. We need to not forget to do our work is what we need here. Cook it all. Oh, we came in here for apples. There you go, buddy. You're welcome. Little Gruff. Have an apple. And a conversation. All right, about halfway. 125 would be halfway. So halfway to 4. That's not too bad. We're making some progress there. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we need out here. I think we'll slip over to the sewers here. See if we can just knock out some carp. So what's in here right now? Carp and green algae. That's all we can catch here, so we should get a pretty decent catch rate, I would hope. Carp are easy to catch, so I'm going to take my tackle out just so we don't use them up. 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. We have a chicken rave ahead of us. How about we catch 5 carps and then we chicken rave? Whoever was like number 20, thank you. I appreciate you. You can say hi or stay anonymous. Either way is fine. Come on, carp. Water essence. Oh, we got sewer water. I'm not sure if I want that. Carp number 2. You can see how much farther our meter drops there, though, because we don't have the tackle in, but that's all right. A star drop tea in a treasure chests would be very nice. RNG gods and goddesses. If you would like to help us out, we would very much appreciate it. Shh. Well, we got off to a good start. There we go. Catch number 3. Gotta love fishing where you don't have to move your bar. Just hold station. Catch number 4. Haha. Got perfect and the chest. Oh, beautiful. Ancient sword. Okay, that is one of 3 artifacts that we need. Ancient sword, golden mask, and the scapula. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That is the best treasure we've gotten in a while. We'll take it. That was our 5th carp. We got 3 treasure chests out of 5 carp. It's actually some pretty good drop rates there. Let's see. I think we probably have plenty of carp. Yeah, we have 5 carp, so these are just going to get sold, as is the carp roe. Put anything in there, we'll pull that out, and then we'll go ahead and drop our bait and tackle back on our fishing rod. The rest of the stuff we'll deal with here in a little bit. So I do believe we need to go talk to Willie. Oh, actually, real quick, let's put that in the recycler. We talked to Krobus today. Yeah, I think we maxed his friendship out either today or yesterday. I can't remember. Willie. Now, I don't know if any of what we need is on the beach. Pelican Town, Cinder Sap, and the mountain area is where we need to search. But those are pretty low drop rates. Hey, you succeeded. The carp is an exciting catch. Not really. Now here's your reward. Congratulations. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go do this right now. Let's see. Let me get my guide image up. So for those of you that have been with us, you know that I downloaded a guide image. For Willie it is, right? So this is how we arrange our museum. Just because I like the layout, it makes sense to me. So that's what we use as our guide. So our sword is going to go in right over here. It doesn't matter, but I do like it. All right, I can take that off our list. Golden Mask in the Desert, Scapula, Cindersap, Pelican Town, and I believe Bone Nodes are another way to get that out in the island. Okay, let's see. We have a new seed that we need to go ahead and deal with here. Did we forget to give Cirrus a gift today? I don't recall. We did not gift her today. We did talk to her. Oh, she also likes green tea. Who do I have that for? Oh, that's for Roslin. Okay, did we gift Roslin today? That might be a better question. Because even though we do have her at 5 hearts, we need to still do that. Oh, no, we did not. 4 o'clock in the Scarp Inn, 6 o'clock in the Lion's Mate. All right, we can catch her before she heads out from the inn. That would be good. Whoosh, we're like the Flash. So Mateo just hanging out in the kitchen. Roslin, where are you? Dandelion getting out and about. That's cool. We've got Josephine there. There's Mateo. There's Michael. I don't see Roslin. Dandelion's leaving. Alright, let's check the map. We should go talk to Dale, I think. Edith, Josephine, Mateo, Michael, Rosa. Strange. Well, let's go say hi to Dale and then we'll figure it out. I still think we need some work with Dale here. He also likes green tea. You know what? This green tea is getting some mileage, I tell you. Don't tend to go far from the caravan. So if you ever need me, I should be around. Alright, we're 170 away, so a little over halfway. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's check our notes again here. Roslin. Roz, where are you? Alright, 6 o'clock you were going from the inn. Oh, 4 o'clock you were at the inn. 6 o'clock you should be heading home. So Jasper. There's Mateo and Dandelion. Is that what Miss Shelley's playing? Sandra. Sig. Jasper. Well, I don't know. I don't see Roslin around. We can catch her tomorrow if we need to. Check the path between. Yeah, I think she might be somewhere else. Who knows? Problem for tomorrow. Quack, quack. Okay, let's see. What else we want to try to get done today? We should go plant that. We should, I think, probably hit the island. I feel like I need to go to the island for something. Let's go ahead and plant this. This is already watered right here. Just plant this right here. See what it does. 14 days left. All right. Done and done. Robin's working on our house. Let's just throw as much stuff into storage as we can there. And sell that. Drop that off. Okay. Desert and island. Do we need to go? Man, there was something I wanted to do on the island, and I can't remember what it was. It's not crops. Man. Let's just go out there. And maybe being here will remind me of what it is I... Oh, bone nodes. That's what we want to go check. Cool. So we're still looking for a scapula for the skeleton. It's our last item we need for that. There's a 0.8% chance we could get them out here. Now there's also a 0.8% chance that you could get the tibia. And last time we got 2 of them, which was kind of like, okay. Cool that we got a rare item twice. But of the things that we needed, I would have preferred a scapula. So far, no dice. This is the long shot version of this. A little bit of hope, a little bit of dreams. And it's probably not going to happen, but okay. No surprise, but that's okay. We did get 2 Omni Geodes. It's kind of nice. Let's get them cracked here because we still could get the Flora Petite out of Omni Geodes. There's a possibility. Okay, the rest of that's no good. Let's go ahead and say hi to Professor Snail. Green tea for you. Enjoy it, my friend. Strange boy that roams the island. Oh yes, I've seen him from time to time. He keeps his distance, though. Now that Leo's left, I don't know if there's anything else with Birdie or anything. Alright, we pulled all the recipes from there. One day left. 6 days left. Clean up the weeds so they don't destroy our crops. Ooh, that one could have been a problem. If it would have spread. Oh, crap. The other thing we need to start doing every day. You know what? Let's go ahead and add this as a task. Collect ginger. There we go. Our task has begun. There was once a great civilization of dwarves on this island. You can see the ruins of their strange machines in the volcano, but be careful. Oh, okay, that's interesting. One day left on those, cool. That'll be useful. Okay, let's go ahead and do a couple of things here. Wasn't the best ginger start. We actually got 2 extra before I put the thing up, but that's all right. Okay, no ginger spawn here, no ginger spawn here. Those are the big ones. Got a couple up here, though. That's kind of nice. We'll take that. All right. We're 4% done. 6% really, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and pop home. All right, we're going to go ahead and shrink some trees here. Looking for artifact spots because we do need the golden mask, which we could find out here if we got lucky. Don't see any more. Boink, boink, boink. I think we bought all the recipes from out here, but let's check. We did. All right. Inventory is clear. Let's see how we did in production. Cooked it. Did not. We put this in a little late. That's on me. Got a tiger's eye and a stone. That's not what we were looking for. Let's go ahead and pull out. There we go. Get all that cooking. Let's see. Bus stop trees. Coconuts. Coconuts in row. Why not? Bread. Time to sell. Sold. All right. Fishing wise, we'll drop that off. Extra crown. And we need to get our butts inside here. Okay, I think we sold everything we need to sell. Oh, we got another round of mayonnaise done. We'll sell that. That stuff will cook up tomorrow. Coconuts, we probably got a few extra. We'll sell those off. All right, not a barn burner of money making tonight, but we're back on the road. I think our next expense now is going to be the mountain obelisk. So we need 500,000. Potentially we could get that by the end of the stream. Oh, we might get that today. 444,000. There we go. All right, now we are probably a little bit light currently on. We have 111 star fruit or ancient fruit. I don't think we have any star fruit right now. Let's look. Summer. No, we didn't even save any extra. We might need to plant some star fruit. Maybe out in the meadow. We'll see. All right, we have 203 kegs and only 111 star fruit. So we don't, or ancient fruit. We don't quite have the capacity up yet out on the island. Anything else? I don't think I have anything extra I want to necessarily turn into wine. We could make some strawberries, but I think we're just going to keep a hold of everything. Only 203. Point well taken. That was a ridiculous statement. Although I have had playthroughs where we've had thousands, so it's all relative, right? All right. Well, we have 111 going in there. That'll be good for some money. But these we sell. Yeah, so the big shed has 204 squares. And one gets taken up by the automate chest. So 203 it is. That's just what it ends up being. I accept it. I mean, I could make it 202, I guess, and just leave a blank space, but I'm also not willing to do that. Yeah, I don't see anything else that we're going to make into wine. All right, let's see if we can get to bed without... Oh, sorry. Oh, nope, I can't. I was going too fast. I couldn't make the turn. That's all right. We're inside. That's all that matters. That was a good first day of winter. And we have enough money now to build our next obelisks. So we'll get that done. And that'll knock that off our perfection checklist. That'll be the fourth and final. There might be, let's look here. Well, yeah, there is a Scarp obelisk, but it's not part of Perfection. So I don't know what we need to do to get it. I don't remember what the requirements are for that. Or is it just out there? It might just be out there. We'll check that. It might be just on the vendor. That'd be my guess. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break here, and I'll be right back. All right. We are back. So let's consider the tasks that we have to work on right now. So task number 1, collect ginger, pet animals. That's an every other day task. But what do we really need to do? We need to make sure that we talk to Roslin. Do I want to add these? Yeah. Let's go talk to Gift Roslin. Do I want to smart add? No, because that's only going to be 2 of the 7. So we'll just add that. Actually, no, let's take that away. But we do want this to be a daily task. Okay. And we'll say talk Gift Dandelion. We won't smart add that one, but we will change that to a daily task as well. Okay, low on our friendship list are Happy, Professor Snail, Little Gruff, Electo, the Empress, and Luma. I don't think I want to make an individual entry for all of them, but let's do it this way. Who's in Scarp? Talk to Happy, Gruff. We'll just abbreviate this a little bit. Gruff, Happy, Gruff, Empress, and Luna. They're all in Scarp. There we go. So we'll just make that a single entry. And then talk to Professor Snail. That's our only island guy. And we'll do a talk to Electo. That's the witch. Alright, so they represent our lowest level of friendship people. So let's make sure we caught everybody. We got Dandelion, Happy, Little Gruff, Professor Snail, Electra, Luma, Roslin. Empress is doing alright. Above that, we are a heart and a half away from just about everybody. So the rest of them for perfection will fall into place relatively easily. None of those are all that worrisome, but a lot of these newer ones are the ones we need to worry about. Okay. We are done and dialed there. That's what we need to worry about there. We do need to find Cirrus, wherever she's hanging out. She's outside in the snow. Got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. I also filled Fireball's water bowl. That's nice of you. It's been beautiful out here. There's nothing like looking on, watching you do your thing with your empire that you built back up from nothing. Oh, very accurate. We often refer to our farm as the coffee empire. It's beautiful out here, Decon. There's nothing like looking on, watching you do your thing with your empire that you built back up from nothing. There we go. And then a green tea, I do believe, to seal the deal. We are at 11 hearts. I love tea. Okay. Oh, is that only worth 30 some points? Ugh. Not the best. We'll take it. I mean, it's 50 a day between the conversation and such, so it's not too bad. Would have preferred it to be a little higher. We got combat, and coal. For your number? Yeah, that's about right, what I remember seeing. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, 93.90 plus whatever you just did. Yeah, you're gonna hit 10k here. I would say by early next week you'll be at 10k. Dandelion and I were talking. Dandelion's frankly a brilliant alchemist, and I'd be a fool to ignore that. So I got to thinking, the adventurer's cache could be a little more useful if they had some higher quality products in them, right? Dandelion was super cool with me including her stuff in the assortment, so I swapped out some of my older, less effective stuff. In turn, I'm raising the price to reflect Dandelion's potion quality better. The trade-off is worth it, gun or bear. The cash will also be available at the Lion's Den. A vacation? We could all use a vacation. That much is true. Okay, so these are all still dead. So let's see if we can revive them again and they have grown or not. So that'll be a shift 7. Yeah, see, the problem is they're not growing, so we can't harvest. All right, so that's the end of that little experiment. But if you had crops that you forgot to harvest, I guess. So if you harvested, or if you had crops you forgot to harvest and it went off the end of the season, theoretically then you could revive those. So I don't know if that's all that useful. Right? I mean, I've gone on vacations, but local herring population probably will do that. But now, even when I don't go to work, let's say, call it a vacation, even then I usually just stay home. I don't go and do a whole lot. Ooh, 2 rabbit's feet now. Now they're giving us rabbit's feet right and left. We couldn't get one to save our lives earlier. There we go. All right, cool. Well, those make some really, really good loved gifts for a lot of people. So that has some value there. All right, done. Let's go pet some animals. Also check for our incubators. I think we're still a day out and 2 days out for most of this stuff. Right? Absolutely. Yeah, those things don't end just because you're not working. That is a significant amount of work. Right, what do we have left? Yep, a little over a day. All right. Say hello to our cows. Hello, goodbye. And our ostriches. Ostrich, did we? I don't think we have. Oh, we have crackered all of our ostriches. Okay. Let's make sure. Because when they lay those first eggs, we want double. Yep, they are all crackered up. And they are a little over 2 days, or just under 2 days on them. Alright, and then we've got a little bit of everything in here. Perfect. Alright, 9:30 to coffee and animals. That's not too bad. I think next, let's go ahead and do a ginger run. I have to add this to our daily chores. Probably not a bad idea to come out here and check the island every day, though. Alright. Eventually here, we'll get this all synced up to a single day. We'll harvest all of our starfruit at once. But I usually don't do that until everything is grown. Just so that it's all done. Alright, that's a new crop we haven't ever gotten before, and that's a new crop we haven't ever gotten before. Alright, what do we have? We have ancient wild fairy rose, and we have ancient polypore mushrooms, and we have 56 of that. Now these are both regrowth. They take 28 days, but now they regrow in 3. Since we're going to come out here every day for ginger, I'm not going to worry about putting a reminder up or anything like that. I do think we will go ahead, since they are regrowth crops. We'll keep the golds like we always do. I don't think we need these for anything. Let's see. We are going to need one for a cooking recipe. Other than that, we can pretty much do what we want. So we got, looks like a 1-to-1 and a 2-to-1 harvesting ratio. So where are our seeds for these? Let's see, ancient fairy rose. Let's see if I can find out where these go. So polypore is fall and winter, and ancient fairy rose is spring, summer, and fall. Okay, so we'll put these in spring crops. I'm going to sell those. We have to sell 15. These are, what was it? Crap, I forgot already. I think it was fall. It was fall and winter, yeah. Alright, so we'll drop these off. I'm going to sell one, just in case there is a sell one thing. We'll keep a hold of our ancient fruit for the next filling of the keg, so they're all in sync with each other. And sell and sell. Okay. This appears, just looks done over here. I don't know if it is. Nope, 5 days left on this. We have grapes. So we'll get these. And then ginger it up. Alright, I don't know if it matters, but I think we'll replace our harvested divots here. And just in case that would block the respawn. Don't want to risk it, given that we need 100 of those. If you're ever feeling queasy in the stomach, a bite of ginger does wonders. Well, now she's just giving us tips. Gotta like that. Alright, same thing here. We'll replace our divots, and we have huckleberries. Now we need to remove that. So that one still has a day to grow. That has 2 days. That has a day. That has 2 days. So these have occasionally been blocked by spawns. And now they... oh, every day. Okay, that's interesting. Now I do believe the huckleberry can make ourselves some huckleberry flavored ginger beer, and we have to ship one of those, I do believe. Also, we need to ship a huckleberry, so let's go ahead and ship a huckleberry, and then we'll find our fermenter. We'll put a huckleberry in there, and that's making our ginger beer. Oh, excuse me. And then these aren't really seasonal, I don't think. They might be. Hold on. Where's our tree seed? Bears huckleberries in the summer and fall. All right, so let's go ahead and just put this in summer. You actually know what? It's a tree. Let's just put it in. It doesn't auto collect into the greenhouse, but we'll put it in with the greenhouse. That way we have it in a similar spot. Okay, let's see. We need a golden mask from the desert, so I think we might try to make one of those. Okay, last item out here is just some more ginger searching. So we have 3-ish places that we're going to look. One is right outside Professor Snail. They'll sometimes spawn like here or here. One is in the dig site, and one is just north of the dig site. So none there. Yep, here's our other ginger spawn. This is a good one. These over here are going to be our bigger spawns. So they're the ones that we want to hope for. Now we will, while we're out here, there's a very rare chance, less than 1%, that we could get a scapula out here from a bone node, so we will check them. Never know. Never know unless you try. Now you can get ginger up here as well. Alright, that puts us at 12% done with the ginger quest. As long as we're getting roughly 2% a day, we're going to easily complete that. And since we are day 2 and at 12%, I think we're going to be fine. I don't see Professor Snail. He's up north. He's on the move. What you doing, buddy? Before I came here, I thought, okay, we've seen that one. Oh, he's all gifted up. Okay. Let's go home. So I think what we're going to do here, let's go ahead and create ourselves a treasure totem. And then we're going to jump out to the desert. I think our best bet to pull this off, I did not leave myself a lot of room, so I don't know if we're going to maximize this, but this is probably about as good as we're going to do. Oh yeah, it's not happening down there. We just have so much of the land taken up. Yeah, this is probably going to be about as good as it's going to get. About right here. One, two. Okay, I came up 3 short from maximum. That's not too bad. So what we're hoping for is the golden mask. Palm fossil, palm fossil. Getting lots of palm fossils. And denied. Alright, well, we'll keep trying. We got a red chair though. We wouldn't want that. I don't remember the percentage on that. It's like a, I don't know, 15 to 20%, if I recall. Let's see. Golden mask. Desert 3%. That's way lower than I thought. So it's pseudo rare, but we keep cracking those spots. We'll get it. All right, before we leave here, let's go ahead and shrink our trees and look for any hidden artifact spots that are naturally occurring, because those could drop it as well. All right, so Professor Snail, we talked to you. Check back there. That all looks good. Nothing down here. And again, because we've used so much of the ground up out here, naturally occurring probably will be kind of tough. That's okay. Luna, well, good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? Hope everything's going okay with you today. All right, store. We have ourselves a red chair. Why? I don't know. Just because. Let's see, Electo. Where are you at right now? 3 o'clock, you're going to the railroad. Yeah, we should be able to catch you up there. Alright, before we do anything here, let's go ahead and let's go down and see the wizard, or at least visit the wizard tower. And we should be able to build ourselves another obelisk. Yeah, we need the earth one, I think. We've got water, we've got desert, we've got island. Okay, there's the scarp. It's only 500,000 as well. So we'll do that one last because it doesn't affect perfection. So the earth one's one we need. Iridium bars and earth crystals. All right, hook us up. All right, so we have the island, we have the desert, we have the ocean or the water or the beach. And there we go. We now have the mountains. So that's all four for perfection. All right. What's left on our list here? I say we make a friendship run now. So let's go find the witch if we can. Also, we could get... No, the scapula we could get in Cinder Sap on a rare drop as well. Okay. Nothing left in the mountains. All right, Miss Electo, where are you at? You are still up in the railroad. Hello there. I've had flings since the divorce, but it's nothing serious. I certainly don't think I'll get married again. Once bitten, twice shy. What about you? I'd like to get married someday. I'm already married. I want to marry anyone. There we go. It works out better for you than it did for me. Okay, what are you in the mood for? Strawberries? I think you might just be getting coffee. We're okay on friendship here. We could go a rabbit's foot, try to jumpstart her friendship a little bit. We are collecting more of those now. Anything else on the love? Yeah, let's go with... we'll give her the gold. Gold rabbit's foot for right now. Yes, we married one of the expansion spouses, so it's Cirrus from the Sword and Sorcery. So that is who we got. She's the rock star bard. All right, Electo done. Let's see who's next. Actually, it's just the Scarp, it looks like. So, yeah, I was debating if I was even going to do marriage or maybe go back to another Krobus situation. I always liked Krobus as a roommate. But there was something about her story that it just felt like the right decision for this character. And I often do that. I rarely, when I start a playthrough, have any thought about who I'm going to marry. Or if I'm even going to. And we just let it happen. Okay, we need to disarm ourselves here so we don't kill the slimes in here. Is she dateable? We'll have to look. I don't remember. Let's see. Magic card. Oh, Topaz for happy. Shiny Happy loves this. You not Victoria, but you friend too. Yes, yes I am. I'm trying to be anyway. Yeah, so at least for the mod, you cannot romance the witch, Electo. That'd be cool, though. That would actually be kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I hope to do usually is... Like, which one makes sense, right? Alright, Empress, how are you doing? We'll see the Emperor we're done with. So the Empress... We still could go with some grapes for you. There you are. I still want to do a playthrough where I do Penny. Penny would be a good one. Okay, let's see. Dandelion and Roslin are both up in the Lion's Mane. Judgment? Are you getting judgment? Alright. There goes Roslin, Dandelion. Alright. Oh, most of the books you see around the Lion's Mane belong to me. Dandelion hides hers because they're all spicy, dark fantasy type things. Now, I do believe both of them are... No, Roslin is not a T. Dandelion's green tea, but Roslin is not. So we're gonna have to stick with our solar essence, I think. For her. Did I store that? May have stored it. That's alright. It's alright, it's okay. There you go. Okay, so we'll stick with solar essences for you. Do we need to befriend you? No, Solomon we do not have to befriend. Nice. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're up to 6. So we cracked the 6 heart barrier with her. Dandelion makes the potions for the shop. Pretty sure she sees the ancient alchemical arts as like making tea, but with extra steps. Alright, Dandelion. My armor was crafted by a very old friend named Weave Forger. I believe you and Mateo would take fine apprentices. If you ever had the privilege of meeting him. Now you do like tea. So tea it is. Green tea is a classic. And we need to get you to what? 1 or 2? I don't remember. What do you need before? I think it's 2. Yeah, 2 hearts. And we're already at 5 hearts, so we're good there. Okay, we'll keep cranking, try to get ourselves a star drop if we can. That leaves Little Gruff and Luma. Let's go get Little Gruff first here. And our friendship runs. And if I recall, they tend to stay up relatively late. Yeah, there's Little Gruff. Kid nibbles on your hand. We can give them some more fruit. Apple. Should check, is there a different fruit I have higher level versions of? I don't think so. I mean, we have like puckerwort and stuff, but apple works. All right, and then where's the big boss man? Don't see you inside. There you are. Heard some trespassers muttering about some place called the Interweb. Apparently it's full of trolls. Sounds interesting. Don't suppose you know how to get there. Ah, good line. That's a good line. I dig your writing. All right, and then that just leaves. We did Dandelion. Did Roslin. We just have Luma left. All right, Luma should be home. Yeah, that was a pretty good line. You can hear something scratching behind the door. It sounds much larger than a rat. That's fine. I just want to go in the house. There we go. Luma, are you in here? There you are. Hello, human person. You smell of earth. Don't look shocked. It's a good smell. Much better than city stink. Hey, they don't call it stinky farmer anymore. That's an improvement. Let's see. Wild honey, topaz. Those are some possibilities here. We've got quite a bit of both. We're not making wild honey anymore, though. Let's see. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3 for crafting and cooking and stuff like that. Let's go with, I mean, we could always put more bee houses in, I guess. But we have quite a bit of topaz, so we'll go with that for right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Lumina is doing pretty well. Okay, done. Let's go ahead and select some hardwood. Why not? We did burn a lot of our hardwood up on our house upgrade that we had to do. So we'll go ahead and do a hardwood run here. Boink, boink, boink. I think we'll probably convert this building here maybe over to starfruit in the future. Yay, more Omni Geodes. We'll take that. We have 2 days and 6 days. Alright, come on, give us what we want. Give us what we need. Let's see, hardwood. We could do secret woods. We want to go all in on hardwood. So the stuffed dog is called Terran's Dog Plush. That's what gives us our speed. So basically, when I put it on my bar, it's giving us an energy buff and a speed buff. That's what's making us run around so fast. So that's from the Bear Family mod. Need a gift for the missus. 8 geodes? You're killing me. Killing me with this. I don't think I have any geodes. I know where I can get some. 2 sea urchins, though. We can hook you up with that right now. Yeah, it's a little overpowered, honestly. If I could configure it or something like that, I don't know, I'd probably cut it down to maybe a 4 or a 5 in the buff. Town trash. Do. And oh, we got another ice rod. Is that ice rod better than mine? Shoots an orb of ice every 3.8 seconds. Freezing any enemy. Yeah, it is. Speed is nice. It is nice. You can just get stuff done so much quicker. Alright, what do we have right now? Shoots an orb of ice every 3.9 seconds, freezing any enemies in path for 2 seconds. This is 3.8 and 3.8. There we go. 3.8 and 3.8. We'll put that one in there. Actually, we're just going to sell that one. There's no point in keeping it. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. Now I completely forgot. What am I looking in the trash for? What was I looking? Oh, geodes. Yep, there's one. We'll start keeping those, I guess, and not cracking them. Coconuts, coconuts, and fish, and fairy rose honey, which we don't have room for. There we go. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. All right, it's 1:30. We need to get ourselves home. Store our junk. All right, so we'll go ahead and just keep those until we have 8. We can also go out to the Scarp under Scarp, and there'll be a bunch of them out there that I think we can grab. All right, last chance to sell anything. Nope, nope. I think we're good. We are home again. That was only like a 40-minute day. All right, now we're on the slow grind for our next 500,000 to buy the next obelisk, or we probably won't use it a lot. We could start saving for the return scepter. That's 2 million. All right, we're good with Linus, so we're not going to worry too much about that. Let's go ahead and slip out, take our break, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. So Linus's birthday, again, not one we have to worry about. Nothing to worry about there. Going to head to the Lion's Mane to work and maybe get some crafting done. I'd love for you to stop by if you got the time, Rockstar. Sure thing. 56. 27. So it's 29. But again, we can give them every day, so we get a lot that way. I don't know if we're going to get to 12 and a half though, but we'll get to 12 easily. We'll see where things go beyond that. Combat and coal. Not too bad. All right, let's get our chore list started here. Pet the chickens. Before we get too much going here, let's go ahead and grab all of our product. And into the machines you go. And one feather. Right on to the next coop. Lovely blue chickens. We do need to get them all up to the point where at least we're getting all large eggs. Above that, I don't really care about the quality. That doesn't matter. But large eggs will make large mayo. All right, 6 hours. We got our first dino. On our big old ostriches. Now their quality or their ranking does matter, because the dino mayo will, or not dino, the ostrich mayo will retain its quality, and that's good for us. I forgot to check. Where are we at here? 17 hours. Okay, tomorrow essentially we'll be done with both of those. It's a Jesse Seeds day. We're going to make sure we do that, because I do believe there's some different winter seeds that we need to deal with. All right, we have some regrowth there. And looks like some regrowth here. Okay, on to our next, which is ginger hunting. Oh, got a couple here. Now, ginger is not a hard prey, given that they don't move. So as long as you find them, you're okay. And not destroy them. We'll sometimes destroy them with our pickaxe, and that kind of sucks. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's go find the snail man and potentially some more ginger. None out here. Ugh, none in here. That's sad. I got a couple up here. 19% done. And we did not get the scapula that we were looking for. All right, snail, where are you at, buddy? You're up north by the volcano again. Hello, you know, I discovered I no longer have an appetite for mushrooms. Fair enough, you were locked in the cave. All right, 12 points away from his 4 hearts. Now, I don't know if he triggers any cutscenes or not. Ooh, Pelican Town. Go check that one out. And I think we should get in the habit of talking to Birdie. I don't think she's friendable. Let's double check that. I think she stays as just a... yeah. Have you been to the secret shrine in the jungle? The flowers there smell lovely. It's one of my favorite spots on the island. Alright, cool. Now, have we collected by chance? Nope, no more mystic syrup. We'll keep making treasure totems until we get our golden... or golden mask, I believe. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we have any reason to go back out to the desert today, but we do need to get out to the Scarp to get the Jessie seeds. We'll also trigger a cutscene when we get into Pelican Town here. What's happening? Why are you hiding behind the bush? What's oh, it's Ellie. Is everything okay? Little girl? She's sad. It's Leo. I really like him, but I heard him talking. I heard him say he likes Jess. He likes Jess more than he likes me. Oh, look at her sad little face. She's got a penguin on her shirt. And it's not fair, because I like him lots. I like him more than Jess likes him. It's unfortunately not how it looks, my little friend. Probably because you talk too much. Ouch. That's brutal. It's honest. It's true. But it might be, but I'm sure you can all be friends. That's silly. I'm sure he likes you well enough. You're just kids. You'll get over it. I'm going to kind of just encourage them all to be friends. They're too young to be thinking about dating. Of course, we're all friends. You don't understand. I like liking. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I know. Maybe if I'm quiet like Jess, maybe then he'll like me better. What do you think, Farmer Decon? I think you have to be yourself, my friend. I'll do it. I can prove it. I can be quiet. I can. Maybe share less bird facts. I don't know. Okay, now Pelican Town could drop us the scapula. Got a snow yam there. A rusty spoon. That's an artifact, but not the one we're looking for. Oh, there's one. Now the nice part is it is winter. So our artifact spawn should be pretty decent. So we'll just keep looking. So far, no dice. Nope. There's one. Another snow yam. I think we still need some friendship with old Sen here. One coffee will do it. When I descend into the mines to visit my family, I have to be very careful not to bring you up. I want to tell them about the amazing human friend I've met, but I know they'd insist you were playing me for a fool. Yeah, since I've killed most likely a lot of them. I also likely get into a huge amount of trouble. All right, we're going to be just short, so we're going to coffee you up. Oh, yum coffee. This will give me tons of energy for my next project. Okay, there is another done. So we're going to go 44 and 19. Any other artifact spots? Holy crap. Oh, we need to go quick. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We are going to pause time at 140. Okay. That should get us to Jesse Seeds with... Almost messed that up. There we go. Gotta love our new bard skill. Okay, Frostberry Seeds, I think is the only one we need here. 7 days to grow, produces multiple berries every 4 days. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll get our 100 spare and we'll plant 25. That should give us plenty. Let's see, poppies. We have 100 rhubarb. We have 100 garlic. We have 177. Paniki, we have 142. We have 104 of those, 164 of those. All right, we're fine. Okay, whack to you. We already double gifted you. Let's go ahead and pull our weaponry off here. Hello, Happy. Splash, splash, happy love puddles. I think we're still going to go topaz with you. Ugh. Candy. We could rabbit's foot, but all we would gain there is the... Essentially, you get a little more for the quality buff, but as long as we keep giving happy loved gifts, we should be okay. All right, let's see if we can find our friends. Cirrus and Solomon are there. All right, Roslin. Roslin and Dandelion, where are you guys hiding out today? Heading to the inn. And our friend Dandelion also heading to the inn. Are they there yet? Or are you on your way? I feel like you're probably on your way. So let's see if we can intercept you. You guys still here or no? Nope, I don't see you here. Alright, it's your... I can't tell if that changes or not. Let's see if there's any new swords or anything. Nope, don't see anything new. Alright, maybe they're already in? This is... There's Mateo. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna check something, make sure there's not an error. Can't tell. But I don't see them on my map, so I'm not sure. Oh, they're there. I guess they just go hang out there. Hey Luna, appreciate you popping in. You have a wonderful night. Okay, where are they hanging out at? Are they in... There they are. Okay, cool. We'll have to slowly find their spots that they hang out. I asked Dandelion for a hand the other day. Oh, thanks, Nancy. And she removed her mechanical limb at the elbow and threw it into me. My armor was crafted by a very old friend. Yeah, we've seen that one. Okay. What do we have? We've already double gifted you. We've already double gifted you. So that just comes down to some conversations. Done, done. Oh, did we forget to set the daily? We did. Crap. Figures. I forgot to set the daily on the one that has the longest one. All right. Talk to Happy, Rough, Empress, and Numa. Alright, while we're in this area, we'll pop out here and see Luma. Luma's outside, so we'll say hi. We have had human friends before, Decon, many years ago. They left. Every night we cast forth the bridge and hope it will guide them home. And we can give you another topaz. Topaz for you, my friend. This is wonderful. We are grateful. Well, I'm glad you like it. Alright, Little Gruff, I think, is the only one left on this list. Completed that. Can we go this way? Let's see how... Now, this is the fairy pool. Hey, we got some copper ore. We need that for Clint. Beautiful. Yeah, this won't get us there. Alright. Let's go see Little Gruff. Little Gruff and Goat Herd. Have we already double gifted you? We have. We'll still say hi, though. Any good with cards, Decon? Me, Thomas Molnar, we used to fill in these long winter nights playing poker. We play for stones. Thomas always lost. Poor fella couldn't bluff to save his soul. Alright, Goat Herd is full. I don't think we have... I'm going to put it in. I don't think I documented that one yet. Alright, Little Gruff, my friend, where you at? I heard you. The key gives you a friendly nudge. Alright, we're one away from 4 with Little Gruff there. Okay, I think that clears all of those. So now... we could go look in Cinder Sap for artifact spots. Because that could give us a scapula, I do believe. Cinder Sap in Pelican Town. It can. Let's go to the Under Scarp real quick. I think I can pick myself up some geodes down here. So in a cutscene, I guess. Oh, Decon, hello. I wasn't expecting you to drop by today. The plants are doing absolutely wonderful. You simply must come see the potted ones. Sin seems troubled. What will you say? Something on your mind? Oh, I'm really that much of an open book? If you recall from our chat at the lighthouse, there was a little more I wanted to tell you. Do you mind if I elaborate? If it isn't a bother, of course. Thank you, Decon. Having a friend to talk to. Goodness, it makes the world feel less heavy. That's good. We are the town therapist, evidently. So, this is your choice. Oh, I remember this one, actually. There is no convincing you against this fool's errand, is there? It's Skrell. There isn't. I need to see the world for myself. I'm sorry. Bah. Even now you still wander off and refuse to listen to me. One day, Sentrez, you will heed my warnings. The surface world is a vile and inhospitable place for us, shadows. And maybe you're right. Maybe I will come back crying and admit you were right all along. I need to know the truth for myself. There's a whole world out there that we know nothing about. To say there's no potential out there, it feels closed-minded. Just visit home, will you? Let me know you're safe. I've lost enough in my life. I can't handle that again, Sentrez. I will. I'll come back with all kinds of information and stories about the surface world. I know how much you love plants, so I'll be sure to put in some extra research there. Get out of here already. Stop drawing this out with your chatter. So I was thinking, if we show Skrell the potential in the surface world, perhaps he will begin to understand my perspective. I'll try, buddy. I know this is a sudden request, but would you be willing to meet my family? Just long enough to make a peace offering and show that you mean no harm. Sure. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so very much. This means the absolute world to me. Meet me after dark on the Scarp Beach in a few days' time, alright? Oh, and I promise I won't let scary old Skrell hurt you. Well, Skrell should watch himself. Well then, let's get back to gardening, shall we? Check yourself before you wreck yourself, my friend. Do we have anything else now? Now we should be able to pick up in here a number of geodes. Hopefully. Alright, let's gear back up here. Oh. Let's clear out some inventory. How's that sound? Let's see. These we can just sell. Alright, here we go. I don't know what these give. Coal and giggle ficus. That's worth it. We blew up a couple of those. There's another one. There's another geode. Can we go in here now? There's concerning chill coming from this passageway. You know you're not ready to face whatever is waiting down there. I guess we cannot. There's another one. I know I'm not ready, huh? Holy cow, did we fill our inventory up already? That didn't take long. There's another one. Okay. What did we end up with? We ended up with 6. How many do we need? 8 or 9, I think. Okay. Cinder sap, here we come. Pretty sure we're maxed out with everybody here. Alright, we're good there. Ooh, Oliver. Green tea or triple shot? You're welcome. Do you think Miss Adine's pretty? She's a bit stuck up though. Alright, Jacob, you're good. Anna, you're good. We've made progress with you. Penny should be good. Alright, let's go looking in cinder sap. Now in the winter these are pretty much easier to spot. We'll go ahead and hardwood it up while we're out here. As one does. Hardwood and hardwood. Alright, here we go. So next we'll do a scout through cinder sap here. Again, looking for artifact spots. Alright, we'll do a mission cleanup here. Because, in a completely selfish way, the more spots you have that don't have debris, more spots there are to spawn things. So we'll go ahead and clear out some of this junk. One hitting rocks is not, I mean, it takes a little bit of time, but let's go ahead and can we pause time more than once? I don't remember. Let's see, shift 3. I think it's a one-time deal. Let's see if that worked or not. Yep, that's a one use a day. That's nice though, because if you're like, oh crap, I forgot to do this thing, and you're within the time frame, being able to pause the clock is pretty cool. We've used that a few times as a means to... I'm gonna shrink some trees down. Make sure we didn't miss anything behind any trees. It looks pretty clean and clear. Yeah, this is why we shrink the trees down. So this one, probably we would have seen it. But look how much easier it is to see that rock with no trees. Also like a hidden artifact spot or something like that. Might pop out to us. Bone fragment, but not the scapula that we want. And a house plant for some reason. Don't know why a house plant would be buried under the ground. The hard frozen ground is that. Okay, not a lot of artifact spots today, but all right. How many did you guys want? 8. Plant fairies, nice. Let's see. Now we picked up 3 more. All right, we are good. Good to go. Oh, they only want 8. Got the jungle tank. Jungle boogie. Jungle boogie. Jungle boogie. Ooh, a frozen geode. Scapulas can... No, the Flora Petite can fall out of those, so that's good. Let's see. Dragon Eye stuff got stored. But let's go double check. I think we're only saving the golds on those. Yeah, we have 30. Let's pull 5 of those out. And we'll sell the rest. Crack that open. And we did get an extra Omni Geode. And that could give us... The Frozen and the Omni can both give us the last mineral that we need. Ooh, not sure if we're going to get our Frostberry down today. How quick can I plant? Crap, we've already frozen time. There we go. Oh, we made it inside. All right, so we planted... I wanted to plant 25, so that worked out. And then these will go into winter seeds. We might plant some powder melons at some point. We don't know. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do one more thing here. Hey, our huckleberry beer is done. It's not really about money. I mean, ooh. Oh, those are worth 3,000. Wait a minute, it is about money. Huckleberry flavored ginger beer. The rest of the ginger beers weren't worth a whole lot, but that one... At least I don't recall. I wasn't paying close attention. Let's take a peek at something here. Let's see. Orange flavored. $5.88 for normal. $2.94. Okay, $1,700 for the pineapple. Okay, $1,200 for rhubarb. $700 for strawberry. 800 for peach. Elderberries 882. Appleberries 2200. Ancient huckleberry is 3000. And ancient fruit is 2000. How much is a huckleberry worth? It's only 400. So that'd be 4, 8, about 1200 if we turned it into wine. I don't know if you can or not. Oh, there we go. There's a thing. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take 10 of those guys. Grab ourselves 10 ginger. We're going to load this fermenter up. That's 30,000 in gold right there. A thing of beauty. Nice. Red. Hey, the Rodney Beach outfit. That will just sell. They actually sell for decent money. Sold and sold and sold. Food sold, or not sold, but stored. Okay. Okay, 25. Ooh, this sold pretty well. Rodney's outfit and sweet Jimber. All right, 32,000. Not too bad. All right, we are 30%, 32% towards our next obelisk if we want to do that. Actually, we don't really need that, but all right, before we do anything, let's go ahead and say hi to you. Trees, walls, doors. Trees. Oh, sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry, Rockstar. Was just thinking of all of the things I'd love you to press me up against. Holy cow. Alright, definitely not necessarily G-rated there. Scorpion carp. That we can probably do relatively easily. I think we've got an extra one of those, and then let's get her a tea. And that puts us at 12. All right, we're on our way to 12 and a half, which will get us our next star drop. All right, that should be good. Let's go ahead and take our break. We'll be back to get another day done. I'll see you on the other side. Okay, we are back. So we don't have to hit Jade's birthday. We do have to harvest coffee. Let's go ahead and get ourselves busy here. Combat and coal. Now, we did pick up the hungry challenge, so we need to go out to Skull Cavern here at some point. All right, let's see. Pierre wants a scorpion carp. We need to collect copper ore. Scorpion carp should be pretty easy. I think we have a... Well, I thought we kept a normal one. Might have already used it up. Okay. That'll go to Pierre. Yeah, it's all growing. Cool. It's a coffee day. So we harvest coffee. Done. I guess the order doesn't really matter. Okay. We got our elder honey done, so this does matter. Alright, let's go ahead and put one of those in there, because that'll make our elder lily mead, which we need to sell. And then we need to sell one honey. Perfect. Alright, first things first, let's go talk to the critters. How you doing, critters? We should have some animals today. Oh. Let's keep those in there, but that'll make ourselves some gold mayo. That's going to be some good money. Nope, give me that back. Alright. On to the next coop. Blue chickens. Oops, missed one of you. I'm sorry, my little friend. There we go. And we got our first dino, a new baby lizard. Muchly. Welcome to the coop, my little friend. Now, unfortunately, we have to wait for them. Let's see. Oh, I think we should cracker the dinosaur. We need eggs. Let's go ahead and cracker him. We've got extras right now. There you go, Muchly. Dino. Muchly the dinosaur. Gold animal cracker applied. Perfect. That'll speed up our acquisition of dino eggs. We don't need a ton, but patience isn't always a strong suit. Thank you, my friend cows. Alright, we should get 2 new ostriches here. Ostrich Nopa. Now, if you run multiple incubators, if you click on this, it'll get your egg back. But if you just leave and come back in, then it will trigger the second incubator as well. So I guess you could put as many in here as you wanted. All right, and then we need 2 more. Two more crackers. There you go. You already have one. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So we're going to put that up to all 12 are going to be ostriches in there. Alright. Done with animals. Let's go ahead and jump out to the desert. Do we happen to have... Nope. Still waiting on... What do we got? 22 hours, 3 days, 22 hours, 2 days. Alright. Tomorrow we'll have some more mystic syrup. And then we can make a couple of treasure totems if we would like. But right now we don't have any. That's okay. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Got a rain totem. $200. Sprinklers. And a cowboy hat. Oh, it's the grabber. Saw the auto. Got all excited. But it was not the petter variety. And 2 pomegranate trees. Well, there you go. Alright, now the question is... Yeah, see, this thing's still in hard mode. So here's what I think we're going to do. Let's go ahead and say... Allowing powerful monsters. Your request will be granted overnight. Alright, we'll see what that changes it to. Okay, all we did there was just complete the quiz challenge. That's what that little thing was for. More ancient fruit. Bright blueberries. Yes, please, and thank you. Get some ferns out of that. Nothing over here. Not done. Not done. Okay, these, oh, mature. I think these are all done, right? Mature, 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 mature. Okay. These are done. We should be able to auto harvest them. At least I'm gonna hope. Ooh, we're going to make some more of those. Yep, it appears they're going to work. Now, can I run it down this side or not? I can. There we go, all wired up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. That gave us 70, 81. Not too bad. Reserves 1200. Yep. Okay. Ginger run next on our list. Ooh, little light out here today on our ginger. I just realized there's one other spot we haven't been checking. We were going to go and look. So we'll do that as well. We can sometimes get some up here. So that's a possibility. So I have to add that to our route. Okay. It's not bad. Could be better, but we'll take it. Alright, let's see if we can get that scapula. Get the word out. And new. And new. And Professor Snail is out in the rain. What you doing, buddy? What I wouldn't do for a nice cup of tea, or maybe some cookies. Well, let me see. I've already given you 2 gifts, so I can't give you another cup of tea this week. I am so sorry. The universe makes the rules. There's nothing we can do about it. Alright, let's go ahead and just store everything there. Ancient glowing huckleberry. Alright, I think we're going to move these. Desert, island, island west, island north, island farm. That's where they're naturally going to stack up. So we'll just go ahead and put those in there. All right, our 3 Omni Geodes. We're still going after that one artifact, not artifact, mineral, but it can come out of an Omni Geode. So we'll keep cracking them as long as we find them. And we'll go ahead and sell our fern, store our trees in our auto grabber. Now I don't honestly think I'm trying to put in another animal coop, but a pomegranate tree is a fall. So throw that in there. Alright, that just needs to get stored. Okay, cutscenes. Do we have any? Bus stop. Well, we missed that today. 6 to noon. Scarp in 10 to 2. We missed that as well. Well, those will be in the works for tomorrow, I guess. Alright, let's go see Pierre. And then maybe we'll go and try to get the copper ore for Flint. What's up, buddy? Alga and I went and visited with some of her distant learning professors. Of course, she's doing wonderfully. So it looks like you saw and posted. Let's see, what do I do? All right. I don't know if that's going to give us a ticket or not. It did not. All right, so Clint wants copper ore. Ouch, this is mostly just rocks. Clear it, I guess, so we can get a better spawn rate going. I wonder if are these essences worth anything? It'd be nice because we're collecting a lot of them. At least the earth ones. He is often demanding of his ores. And then he looks at him and says, nope, no gems in them. Here, you can have this crap back. We got a diamond. Alright, well that's not going to grow over the winter, so we'll just kill it. Well, I haven't hammered my energy like this in a while. Let's see. There we go. A little bit of druid healing power. Or at least energy recovery. Or actually, no, that was bardic. And our bard healing, not druid. Keep cracking. Or how much stone we're gonna get out of this? Couple hundred maybe? I don't know if there's that much out here. Yeah, no, I bet you it'll be. Maybe even more, honestly. Some of these are dropping 3. Yeah, maybe 400? I haven't really been paying attention, but we're almost at 200 just in the counter on the left-hand side. Point. And 1 tree. 425. Not too bad. We only got 3 copper out of it, but we did get 425. All right, Clint. How much more do we need, buddy? 16. So what is that? 19 more. Let's turn that off and turn this on. Okay, 1 copper in here. keep looking. Getting into the iron area now. Not very much luck. One copper. Well, that wasn't all that successful, but we have 21. So, oh, this is the final day. All right, well, we're not getting that one done. Ginger's going okay. Ship 100 ginger. I think we're gonna make it, so we could go ahead and just do that. How much ginger do we have? 136. Let's ship it. Nope, nope, and nope. Yes. All right, ship, 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 ship. Ship that. And that and that. Ooh, we got our first purple nautilus shell. Nope, just out of range. All right, not the greatest shipping days. Obviously, we're not getting our bonus in. Normally, we'd be shipping some crops and stuff like that. And that has significantly slowed down because it's winter time. But that's to be expected. Jungle tank. Jungle boogie. Ship that, ship that, ship that. Alright, if I stand on this spot right here, I can reach the fish. So let's mark it. Try to remind ourselves. There we go. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? I mean, we could do a breakdown at some point here and like sell gems and stuff like that, but I don't think I'm going to rush into that. Like if you looked in here, yeah, there's money in here, right? There's 42,000. Some of the others not as much, but for right now we'll stay in hoard mode. Yeah, see, 15 a piece. I don't know. We'll just hoard them for right now. I don't know what else we will do with them eventually, but when we get into the next phase of stuff, you never quite know. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and check the book. Actually, no, let's just check our friendship levels. We know what we need. We need Dandelion at 2. And we need Roslin at 5. Wow, those are some big accomplishments. Congratulations. Yeah, Ginger Island is nice. Getting that second farm that doesn't have seasons can be pretty awesome. And congrats on floor 100. That's an achievement. Okay, that was more of a normal length day. Didn't do a lot of cutscenes, so. Normal or no birthdays today. Cutscene wise, we'll hit those pretty early. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take 3 minutes this time. We will be right back. All right, we've got some cutscenes in our normal path of stuff that we're doing here every day. Going to head to the lines, mate. Yeah, we've seen that one. How about you have a tea to do it? All right, there we are. 191. We need to get to 125. So what is that? 66 more? 2 more days, maybe? We'll get to 12 and a half on that. Somewhere around that. All right, probably not much going on out here today. What did we get? Infinite energy. Take the coal. I'm creating an enchanted staff of phenomenal power. However, I'm missing something. An iridium bar. I'm willing to pay 5 times the market value. Bring it to me as soon as you can. You know what, Rasmodius? Razzie, if you will. We absolutely will do that for you, buddy. Happy to support you. Now let's see, we're at 6, we're at 8. we only need 2 more. So we'll just keep 2 in there. And we will man these up to... Yeah, I was hovering a bit. Alright, let's get some work done here. Make that mayo, make that cheese, make us money. Oh no, don't sell that. Or I guess nothing would happen to it. I wasn't selling it, so it would have been fine. Let's see, no coffee today. We don't need to buy Jesse seeds, so we'll take that off our list. Let's try it there. Almost get to that with my stretch of my keyboard hand. Hello, chickens. Hello, cows. Hello, sun. Hello, blues. No, don't go back inside. Silly little farmer. She looks really happy. That's good. We would be really happy if he would give us an egg. Days up. Probably not going to get new ostriches in this string, but we hatched a couple already. Alright, animals done. We're in the south here. Let's go ahead and go see Razzie. Tomato, wheat, garlic, cranberry, cookies, honey. Coffee bean, no thank you. Shadowfolk are unique, otherworldly people. I've been attempting to keep peace between them and the dwarves. $5,000. Alright. Cool. We are good to go there. Okay, so while we're out in Cindersap here, we'll go ahead and make a quick little exploration run. Looking for any potential artifact spots, which may or may not exist. Don't see anything. Nothing else needed there. Right, check the east side of Cindersap here. I don't see anything. Alright, Robin's done. Robin is done with our house upgrade. Didn't even notice. So what we can start doing now is aging our cheese. Alright, so we need chest. We can now make casks, which are just wood and hardwood. How many should we make? Well, we have 33 right now. What I'm thinking is, let's wait and see how many, how much cheese we make today. Because we haven't animal crackered any of our cows yet. But how much cheese do we make a day right now? Or how much milk? Yeah, cheese. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 18. We have 18 cows. And if we don't do goat cheese, we could do goat cheese. 18 times 7. 126 cheese is roughly what we're going to make once they all get to the point where they're making gold cheese. We have 33 casks. So really we could use 93 more. I don't know if we're going to go that far. Let's go see how many we could make. Probably going to be hardwood dependent here. Could make 118. I'm going to say this because we probably have 118 hardwood. Oh, we have 124. That's going to burn through our wood supply. But I don't think I'm building anything else right now. Let's do it. Let's just make it all. 118. What did I say? I needed 93. We have 33. Nah, let's do it. 118. Our wood is gone. Let's just put you over there. There we go. Wink. Now again, we are filling up every slot here because we are using the automate mod. If you're not running modded, doing vanilla, you can still do this. What you have to do is put a row down, put your product in, put another row down, put your product in. And then what you have to do after that is when you harvest it, you have to destroy the casks. I mean, they'll go back in your inventory, and because you can't get to everything. Or you can build this in such a way that you can put aisles in so you can get to everything that way. Actually, we're filling up more of these than I thought. I thought I was going to get half full. We might be 2/3 by the time this is all said and done. Close. Much fuller than I thought. So what's that leave us with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 20, 21, 22. Maybe 37-ish, if I counted right. Might not have. Alright, well that took a little bit more time than I was thinking, but that's okay. Because what we'll start doing... Ooh, we already have 40 cheese. Nice. So we're going to have 50 some cheese today. We'll probably dump that all into the cask and get our first batch going at the end of today. That'll be cool. Okay, let us see. Crap, and then we missed our... Got so busy with casks, we missed those. We'll get those tomorrow. Or, yeah, probably in the next stream, I guess. Run a little bit later than I thought. I love that. I love when the game goes so fast that you're like, oh, I haven't been playing very long. And then you look up and it's like, holy crap, we've been going for over 5 hours. It's a good sign. It means the game's good. Okay, done there. Nothing there. All right, ginger collecting we will go. While we're out here, let's just take a little peek. Almost 50%. Oh, we didn't go fishing. Okay, we'll go fishing in the next stream. Because that will finish it up. Crafting's looking okay. Wow, 90% shipped. That's doing really good. 404 there. 85% great friends. Now, according to my list, we should be at about 77%. So again, I do believe there's a number of NPCs that are not calculated in perfection that we have on our list, which is good. The downside would be we might not know which ones. So from that standpoint, we're just going to work on maximizing friendship with all of them. But so we got a little distracted by new and shiny. New and shiny being that we now have casks. And that excited us. Alright, Mr. Scapula. Pop out of a rock. Or a bone node, if you will. Alright. Professor's home today. Again, we can't give him a gift, but we can say hi. Thought maybe that's what we got. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Let us... I think we'll head to the Scarp. Everything else is Scarp related, so... let's do that. Ooh, I don't know if this counts as Pelican Town. Probably not. I don't see any artifact spots floating around here. Nope. Alright, to the Scarp we go. Hey, it's Happy. Happy's outside. Today, Happy is sad. Other slimes not understand him. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Empress, back to you. Already double gifted you. Now we got Happy and the Empress. Gruff and Luna. And then we do need to get our friends. Oh, Dandelion and Roslin are both in the inn. Let's go say hi to them. Oh, very cool, very cool. Congratulations on that. Do you know what that becomes? I've traveled quite a lot and met many people. The people of this town are among my favorites. Sirius sure knows how to make a damn fine cup of coffee. Although she claims not to be a baker, she makes a cherry pie to die for. So there's a couple of things you can do. If you get the beach unlocked on the island and Gus goes out there, you can buy gold for 5,000 gold. You can buy a gold bottle of wine. But to make it, what you need to do is you need to put fruit in a keg, and that takes 6.5 days. That will come out normal. And then you have to put the wine in a cask in your basement. And then after 7 or 14 days, I can't remember, it'll upgrade to silver. And then you can destroy the cask and take it back out. But if you have, once you unlock the beach on Ginger Island, you can buy gold quality wine for 5,000 gold. That's what I normally do, just because it's easier. Let's see. You can buy wine on the traveling cart, but I don't think it sells at silver. I think it's just plain quality. So depending on which route you go, obviously to unlock the beach takes walnuts. To unlock the cellar, you have to do this third house upgrade. You upgrade to the kitchen, you upgrade to the kids' room, and then you upgrade to the cellar. That is, the cellar upgrade's 100,000 gold. The kids' room upgrade is like 65,000 and like 100 hardwood. So those are some paths. Now also notice that on that list, there are 6 things. You only have to put 5 of them in. So if you find the other 5 things, you don't have, you don't have to do the wine. Any 5 of those 6 will work to unlock it. And again, I will tell you what it does if you want to know, but I will also happily keep my mouth shut. Void salmon you can catch up in the witch's swamp. So that would be, if you haven't unlocked the witch's swamp yet, that would be north in the cave in the railroad area. That's where you catch the void salmon. That one's not a tough catch. You should be able to get a gold quality one of those. He's not too bad. Let's see. We need to go see Luma. Cool. Good luck. Like I said, it's not a bad catch. It's not too hard. Let's see, Luma, we've already double gifted you. Human person in the mountains digs through litter buckets and creates a big mess. We give him fruit instead, perhaps. The human person. I'm not sure what that is. Alright, let's go talk to Little Gruff. Same with Little Gruff. I don't think we can gift him today. But we can at least say hi. All right, exactly 4 hearts. Look at that. Okay, anything new here? Nope. Okay. That clears that. And that. And that. We knocked those all out of the park. He just walked through a tree. Crazy guy. Alright, let's check in on Meadow Farm. Also, we'll pull some hardwood now that we just used all of our hardwood to make casks. So we literally just unlocked our cellar. And put cast into this save. So we're kind of that same stage that you are. 3 days left. Oh, we can harvest this.
I
I do believe we're going to convert this over to starfruit, though, just to make more wine for more money. But we'll go with what's there for right now. Wow, we only have 13 potatoes. That's interesting. Choco fruit. 25. That should be enough. And we can sell the rest of that. Oh, hold on. Let's place these. So we need to sell, still need to sell 14 and 5 of those. Let's see where we're at. So we can keep those. We'll sell those. And for this guy. Okay. We need to sell 14. It's in regrowth mode, so we'll just go ahead and keep that going. All right, then we'll sell all of that. There we go. The rest of that we can store. So, I think we can get one more day in today. We started an hour late, so we'll run a little bit later. Our last kind of thing is cooking and crafting, so I think we'll do that in the tomorrow playthrough. Tomorrow in-game, so Saturday. We could get some of it done. Let's get some of it done today. Let's go ahead and shoot home here. Drop off our stuff. All right. Let's re-equip. So here's what we're going to do. In our gear. We're ditching pretty much everything here. We'll throw our little cheese in there. Okay. Let's start with crafting. Crafted it once, crafted it once. We have not crafted that, and we're going to need some chests for the cooking, so we'll craft both of those. That one we've done it, we've done it, done it, done it, done. The anvil we have not. That is 50 iron bars. So let's go ahead and we're going to pull a bunch of this stuff out of here. All of our ore. Refined quartz as well, and a bunch of coal. And what we're going to do is we're just going to put all this stuff in here, because then it'll be available to our crafting thing here. Okay. 50 iron bars. Crap, how many do we have? We only have 32. Well, that could be an issue. Do I have more? Not enough. Okay. So here's where we're going to start a list of things that we need. Okay, so ingredients. We'll just call it crafting. We need 32. We need, we'll just call it 50 iron bars. Because we're probably going to use some of them up when we build other things. Done it, done it, done it, done it, built it. Oh crap, we used up all of our wood. Okay. Well, now we need wood. Well, that's going to be a blocker on a lot of these things, I think. Okay, so what do we need to craft? We need to craft the anvil. And we need to craft the recycling machine. I didn't think about the wood. We might go wood collecting today. Fish smoker, we have one, but we haven't crafted one. So let's go ahead and craft one of those. Reserve jars. We have them, but we never crafted one. Okay. Tapper we've done. Wood log we have not. Lightning rod we have. So slime incubator we have not. Okay, that's something. These are things we're probably going to use. These are things we probably won't bother much with too much. We never made a crystallarium. Interesting enough. We have a bunch. Same thing there. All right, so let's go grab batteries. Same thing. We'll just put them in here for temporary crafting. All right, so slime press. And then crystallarium. We will put that one down. All right, crappy sprinkler. We made 81 of those. We've made 5 of those. We've made 2 of those, 1 of those. Bone mill. Heavy tapper. Oh, we're out of hardwood. Hopper, hardwood, and we have made 1 of those. Let's see what we got here. 2 wood. All right, fine. A stone. Built it. Iron fence. Hardwood fence. We can't make a wood gate. We can make a torch. There we go. We've done both of those. We've done that one. We don't have the wood for that. We can make that. Iron bar and a battery. We can make that. We've made that. We'll make that. Pathing. Pathing. We've made that. We've made that. Yes, yes. Run through some stone there. Find quartz. Coal and stone. We might use that. Stone. Gold. Bone. Aquamarine. Iron lamppost. Glass tile. All right. Done there. Grass starter. We need mystic syrup for that one. Definitely built that. We've made that. We've done that. Any fish. That's pretty easy. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves just something out of a crab pot. What do we have the most of? Maybe periwinkle. I think that's probably the only one we need fish for, but alright. Stone. Stone and clay. Pine tar. Let's go ahead and go grab some of that. Alright, so let's get maple syrup, oak resin, pine tar. Oh, there's our mystic syrup. We got 2. I am going to go ahead and sell 1 for our collection purposes. Alright, let's see. What did we need? Pine tar for that one. Crafted 10 of those. 1 of those. Done that. Wild seeds. Wild seeds. Wild seeds and wild seeds. Fiber seeds. Berry made tea. And we did all of those. Our last hardwood. Alright, we definitely need some hardwood. Let's put that down. Hardwood and wood. Make that. Alright, we need to store some of this stuff. And for right now, we'll just throw it in here. So, things that I don't think I'm going to do anything with. Actually, the seeds, we could just, actually, let's just store what we can that already has a spot. And then we'll put this stuff in farming. That's where it's going to go. And did I put anything in there I want to pull back out? Not. That could potentially get stored somewhere else. Okay. Now the rest of this stuff can just go in here. I'm fine with that, and I am going to take this out of circulation. Okay. Bug meat, bug steak, done. Done. Sea urchin, coral, and squid ink. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our sea urchins and some coral. Okay, fishing wise, make bait, deluxe bait, wild bait, magic bait. Built it, burning through some iron there. Built it, made it. Need wood for that one, gold for that one, and magic bait. Done. Crafted. Oh, we did all of those already. All right, what do we have here? Cherry bomb, normal bomb, mega bomb, explosive ammo. We'll probably equip that. Ring of Yoba. Sturdy ring. Warrior ring. Thorns ring. Staircase. We'll probably put that somewhere. We made 2 of those. We made everything but the radioactive there. Stingium and Elysium. Alright, 1 arrow, 10 torches. Let's get torches. Nope, in there. Okay, that makes... we can make 3 arrows. Alright, we can do that one. Make 3 more. So we did that one. Icicle arrow. Ricochet arrow. And the light bringer arrow. Alright, we built that shield. We built that shield. Where is our copper shield? There it is. Let's bring this one back into the mix here. We don't have enough iron. Okay. That's something we'll work on later, I guess, then. transmute an iron bar or transmute a gold bar? More hardwood. Alright, we definitely need a bunch of iron. But we can make that. Make that guy. 10 wood. 10 wood, those are easy. Built that already. A tulip and a blue jazz, that we can do. So blue jazz. I guess it doesn't matter. Tulip. Alright. Store what we can there. And then again, I think we'll go ahead for right now. We'll sort this later. And we'll dump stuff that we're not going to use. I'll throw those in there right now. That we might use. That we might use. To fishing we go. Throw our bait in there. Magic bait. Keep that one. Keep that one. I think I'll sell the rest of those. Our equipment, we'll put that in there. Farm equipment. Go in there. Let's see. Sell that stuff. That goes into equipment. Put that in farm equipment. I think we're going to go ahead and just equip this one in that spot. Drop that off. All right. Our fish smoker should be up here, if I recall. Heavy furnace, heavy furnace. There's the fish smoker. Yeah. So we'll put a second fish smoker in that system. Equipment wise, where is our puppy? Crystallarium down there, and oh, we have some extra sea urchins here. And the stone chests, I think I'm gonna go ahead. We have a lot of stone. So these will be for cooking. There we go. Okay. That knocked out a chunk of crafting. Let's take a look and see where we're at. So we've definitely filled some stuff in. Now, a lot of the stuff we can still make, we just have to collect some resources for. But for vanilla, yeah, that knocked out a big chunk. It's funny because a lot of these were just missing simple things like wood, which was pretty crazy. We're still missing a couple recipes, right? The solar panel we're working on right now, that's the island ingredients quest. That's why we're collecting all that ginger. Okay, before we call this day complete, well, first things first, let's get our gear back. Let's see, we'll take the sword, pickaxe, the axe. There we go. Warp totems, horse flute, which we have been using our horse. I don't think I'm gonna carry that anymore. Pull these things back in. Oh, and I think I'm gonna switch back. This is a cool shirt and all, but I'm gonna switch back into our original stiff. All right, that goes over there. Lock all that stuff in place. All right, let's roll. All right, so we'll clear some trees out of cinder sap here. Get ourselves at least a little bit more wood. Knock out a few more crafting recipes before we go to bed. Do we have any hardwood out here? We do. Get some of these more simple ones out that it was just unfortunate. I burnt through all of our wood and hardwood making the casks. Completely forgot that we still needed some of those resources or some other crafting, so that's all right. This is pretty easy to collect. Oh, our stuff's falling in the water. Okay, we're probably going to pass out because I didn't go inside, but let's go ahead and knock a few more of these out. The gate we can make now. Torch, we've already made those. The sign that we didn't make. That sign. Crafted, crafted, crafted. Crafted, 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 crafted. Crafted, 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 crafted. Yep, 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 yep. Nope. 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 Pumpkin and a torch. Done. Done, done. We'll come back to that one. We need that one. We need that one. And that one. Again, low on hardwood. We'll get that tomorrow. Marble, wood. We're burning through our wood again. Okay, that's pretty clear. I think pretty much everything in here got done. Yeah, some of these we're going to need some special ingredients for. We'll go looking for those later. We can do a cork bobber now. And nothing new there. Ten wood for that. 10 wood for that. Okay, some hardwood. Okay, that's better. So, let's see if we can get ourselves inside. All right, last thing we need to do here then is do a little bit of collecting here. Okay, so this needs to go into production. So let's grab that. There we go. And where do we want to drop that in? Um, maybe right after the furnace. 200. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to age our cheese and our goat cheese. And then we'll sell that. And sell some coffee. All right. We're in good shape. Full shipment list. One item remained. Mystic syrup. Holy cow. We're in good shape there. We didn't cook a lot. Crafting, we're down to 44 items. But if we look... yeah, it looks to be like the first page-ish. So... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10. Yeah, we have about 20 items in vanilla, it looks like. And then, yeah, the rest are in there. We only got 3 fish, 194 items to cook. And then we're working on some of these. The mushrooms and the fairy roses, I think, will be done tonight. They should just leave us the tea leaves, which we don't have yet. Okay. We're going to pass out here on the floor. That's okay. Another 144,000. All right, let's pop back. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll finish any crafting that we need to do. I think we do need to go say hi to Victoria. We will collect ginger and stuff. Then we'll pop through crafting and then gather any resources that are easy. Probably some wood and hardwood. And then we'll take a look at cooking. All right. I'll see you all in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. So we'll go see Victoria. We will get, some of our conversation-y stuff. Get our ginger, but then I think we're going to dedicate the rest of today to crafting and cooking. Going bird watching with Eloise and B-Rose sometime soon. If you want to join us, Rockstar, it involves being really quiet and a nice change of pace from other more chaotic hobbies. Guess it's one of the two things that can shut me up. Maybe, I guess. All right, so we are 23 away from our star drop. So we'll get our star drop in the next stream. Butterfly. Okay, let's see here. Holy cow, more mayonnaise. Look at that. We need our... So here's what I think we'll do. We'll hit the island, get our ginger, we'll go see Victoria. Don't think we're going to worry about most of the other friendships today. And we'll probably hit the desert, chop a bunch of trees, because we do need wood for some of our other stuff. I'll maybe make the hardwood. We've got 1, 2, 3 different places we can pull hardwood as well. And I think that'll give us enough to do what we need to do. All right, let's store that stuff. And then hardwood and wood can go in there. And most of the rest of this stuff I'm just going to dump for right now. Okay. Ginger first. Let's go get our ginger. There's a gem bird. No worries, Center. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Calvin, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. How you doing? Okay, that's clear. Let's check north. No ginger there. We'll check the dig site. See if we can find ourselves a scapula. And ginger. No ginger out here. Now we got some in here. Not a ton, but a little bit light on the ginger today. Well, that's alright. Alright, come on, scapula. It's a rare chance, but we'll keep trying. And that was fail. Alright. Oh, there he is. What I wouldn't do for a nice cup of tea. Oh, sorry, I can't help you, buddy. Let's see. Alright, phase 1 is done. So Victoria's birthday. Yeah, shoot. What's your question? Victoria, what do you want? Probably coffee would be enough, but let's find her something nice. Maybe. Ooh. Her list is honestly a little expensive. She has some expensive tastes. I think she's getting coffee. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and shoot down. Let's make our hardwood run here. I'm not even going to go see the animals today. We're on a mission. So we can go ahead and clear that. Yeah, we're going to clear all that stuff off. Boink. And there is hardwood collection spot 1. The rest are going to be in the Scarp, so off we go to the Scarp. Well, I've only ever played it on the computer, so I can't really compare. For me, it's easy because I'm primarily a PC gamer. That's what I do. I don't play consoles much anymore, and I don't really play handheld Switches or even on my phone that much. So for me, it's second nature. Keyboard and mouse controls and things like that are pretty much just the way I'm used to playing. So yeah, so that's my... For me, it's not a big deal. All right, that caps her out. So that gives us 16 and 17. There we go. So you're obviously, you know, everybody's experience will vary a little bit. Now I do play on the keyboard and mouse as well. You can play on controllers. Yeah, because you can use a controller. But and again, even on the PC, I don't use the controller. I just use my keyboard and mouse. I did use the controller when I was doing Journey of the Prairie King. It made that easier. That was a pain on the keyboard and mouse. So I did switch over to the controller for that. Yeah, I don't have any experience of what it's like to play on any other platform because it's just, I just don't. Okay, it's noon. We cleared all the hardwood. We got the birthday done. I think the next step is to go get wood from the desert. So what should we replant here? Let's replant. Got a ton of acorns, maple. Maple's still our low one. So we'll replant maple. And then let's grab, because we know we're probably going to make a mistake or two. All right, maple there, that there. Shoot, ask away. You guys don't need to ask permission to ask a question. Just pump them in there. I'll do the best I can. I may or may not know the answer, but happy to try to help you guys. Can I not get to you? There you are. All right, we're going to go ahead and just speed buff up here for everything. Do we still need something from the desert? The golden mask, yes we do. Let's go ahead and bring you back up here. I do see a natural artifact spot right there, but it's mixed seeds. That's fine. Don't see any other artifact spots. All right, we're good. I do think I'm going to take this back off. Just chopping all these trees down in this tight confines with that speed will be annoying. I didn't see the screenshot. Did you post it today? I haven't been on Discord today. Yeah, so let's get a couple of answers. How big you make your farming is kind of up to you. I tend to build it around sprinklers. So if you think about it, if you're using quality sprinklers do a 3x3 tile, right? You put the sprinkler in the center and it'll do 8 crops. Yeah, okay, I haven't seen it because again, I haven't been on Discord. I don't remember. It's been evidently a couple days. But anyway, so you think about it from that standpoint. If you're going to have quality sprinklers, you're going to basically build a grid that is broken up into 3x3 chunks. If you're using iridium sprinklers, those are 5x5 by default. So that's going to change your spacing. If you're going to put Junimo huts in, the Junimo huts have a harvest range. It's like 17 by 17 tiles. And I can't remember, it's like, let's see, 17, 16, 15, 14. It's like 7 to the left, 7 to the right. I think 8 to the bottom and 7 to the top or vice versa. So, you know, it kind of depends on what you want to do and what your resources are. The second part of your question, the greenhouse. Yeah, absolutely. You can grow anything in the greenhouse in any season. And if you put a crop that is a regrowth crop, so like ancient fruit, it'll just keep producing forever. Because since the season doesn't stop it from producing, you basically just keep growing and keep harvesting. So yeah, ancient fruit can work well in the greenhouse. But yeah, anything theoretically can go in the greenhouse. Hopefully that answered your question. Okay, let's replant here. For this, we're going to speed buff back up, though. Hopefully. Might be easier to do it not speed buff, we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to take the speed buff back off. Alright. But that should give us some wood to work with. Let's go ahead and turn off the trees here to make it easier to see where we need to put trees. And if I didn't completely answer your question, feel free to ask again. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no real limit as far as how many crops. Now, there's an achievement, and it's a particular list of crops. There's an achievement to ship so you have to like sell 15 of each crop for an achievement. Yeah, I do trees because I need the wood. It's just a wood farm. That's why it exists out here. So, all right, let's see. Anything along here? Why not? Okay, that should be good enough. That stuff will all store. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. That's probably going to be about as good as we're going to do as far as resource collection for today. So we'll take our new hardwood and our new wood. We'll go back here to the main farm. We will store as much of this as we can. And then we'll manually store the rest. So for a fruit tree to grow, the tiles, so kind of like a sprinkler, where you put the fruit tree, the 8 tiles around the fruit tree have to be completely clear. You can't have like a forageable pop-up. You can't have any pathing or anything until the tree is grown. Then once the tree is grown, you can put stuff in there. But until the tree's fully grown, you can't have anything there or to stop the growth. So that's probably what's happening to you, I would guess. Okay, let's see how much of this stuff we can now get done. I wish I could craft from this menu. Let's see if I can. I don't think I can. Yeah, we can't. All right, let's check. Speaking of trees, we have a mystic syrup. I think we need that for our bluegrass, if I recall. Yeah, so if you're putting them down as well, yeah, you have to put a tree, space, space, tree, space, space, tree. You have to have 2 tiles between the trees because each tree has to have a complete ring around it. And so basically you can't even have you can't overlap the free zones, if you will. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Okay, so I want to do this one before we do anything because I got the mystic syrup. Okay. Crafted. So what we're looking at, if you look at the tip box, it says crafted 1 time. We're just making sure everything on this list has been crafted. And I think this tab is probably done. Or this first page of this tab. Done, done, done. There's going to be a couple of things in here I'm sure we probably won't get. Okay. We need tulip, jazz, poppy, and spangle seeds. So let's go get seeds. Yeah, fencing can block it as well. Tulip. Jazz. Spangle. And poppy. I think those were the ones on the list, right? Let's look. Tub of flowers. Done. Crafted, crafted, crafted. Crafted, 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 crafted. Alright, 10 hardwood. Well, might as well do it. We might not have enough hardwood to do everything we need to today. But we'll get what we can. Okay. Everything on that first page is done. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. Done, done. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, everything on that page is done. Totems. Okay, so we needed hardwood for this one. So let's make that one. Need hardwood for that one. And that's going to be... No, it's only 1 hardwood. There we go. Absolutely. Nice. I've never run that mod. That sounds interesting. Oh, a dragon tooth. I don't know how many we have. Oh, we have 9. We're okay. Rain totem. We have not made one of those yet. We have made that. Cookout kit. Alright, we're low on hardwood. Okay, so still need hardwood for the tent kit. Like garlic and oil. Our fridge. Fridge. Here's oil and farming. We need 1 garlic. Oh, we need 10 garlic. Ouch. All right. There we go. We've made that. Diamond and fairy rose. Tulip. Spangle. Tulip. Jazz. Fairy rose. Oops. Let's take that one. There we go. We made that. One crab. Fishing, here we come. Done it. Done it. Done it. Okay. The only thing we miss in there is the tent kit, so that's not too bad. Fishing. Done, 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 done. Done. Alright, we've cleared the fishing tab. Machinery, we've got most of these. We might have missed one or two towards the end. Right, the iron bars for the anvil we still need to get. That's not happening tonight. Recycling machine, we can make that. That's a good question. We've mostly just been gathering resources and crafting stuff. A preserves jar. Make one of those. Charcoal kiln. Make one of those. Tapper, done, done, done. So we're going through and just seeing what we have and haven't crafted. This is our start of our run for perfection. There's like 3 things in this section we don't have yet. But all in all, I think we're going to be pretty close here. I'm going to say we're going to come down to, I don't know. Okay, there's definitely some stuff in here that we're not going to be able to do. Okay, I'll move on from that. 10 iron bar. We definitely need iron. Ooh, we could make 22 iron bars if we wanted to burn up our copper. That's fair. That's fair. It can be a lot. It can get a little grindy sometimes. All right, I'm not going to transmute a bunch of copper, though. We might need the copper later. Okay, first things first, let's dump this stuff. Second thing in equipment support. Go ahead and put those in there. Our cookout kit, our oil of garlic. Those things will go ahead and toss in over here. Nope, not that one. These we might actually use. So let's put them in farm equipment. Okay. I stream every night. Usually 8 o'clock Pacific, sometimes 9 o'clock Pacific, depending on my schedule. But yeah, it's a daily thing for us. Occasionally we'll miss a stream here or there. But we hit probably 99% of the time. Oh, that's interesting on the decoration side. Let's see. Let's go ahead and check our crafting collections page now. Let's see how we did. So we're missing the anvil and the mini forge, so that's 2. Everything's done there. We're missing the tent kit just because we were short hardwood. That's 3. Everything's done there. All right, we still need that recipe. Again, only hardwood. We're fine there. Hardwood and hardwood. So 3, that's 6. We're working on that recipe right now, so we should get that done, 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 done. That takes hardwood, I think. Yeah, that's going to be interesting to watch. A lot of speculation there. Historically, we tend to get a new area. We're getting a couple new romanceable characters, so that's a big part of it. So we'll have to wait and see, but yeah, it's interesting. Hey, Nancy, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, that's stage 1. Stage 2 is cooking. We have... Man, I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Okay, first things first. Let's go and crap. Okay, cooking might be an issue because somebody forgot to harvest his stuff here. Let's pull what we can. All right, first things first. Let's go in here and we're going to drop off. Let's see. Five, 10. Me, I'm in Arizona, but we're on Pacific time. All right, egg. I don't remember exactly how many eggs we need. 4, 5, 6. Also, we didn't go buy a bunch of stuff here. 7, 8, 9. Actually, you know what? Let's just put all the eggs in there, most of the eggs in there. Actually, I think we have... All right, we'll throw those in. And then I think we have mayonnaise. So we'll pull that mayonnaise out in case we need it for anything. There we go. Drop that off. And drop this off. Okay. So what we need to do now is go and grab a whole lot of stuff. So first things first, we're gonna need some fishing things. How do I want to go about this? Any vegetable, any fruit. You know what? I might push cooking till tomorrow. Decoration can be a lot of fun. I've got not some external. But yeah, I tend to be utilitarian. Nancy's a good decorator. Okay, I think we push cooking to tomorrow. Cooking and fishing. I think that'll be our... Because we need to run some more... we need to go buy some stuff from Pierre. We need to make sure we have cheese. We need to make sure we have, milk and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll push this till tomorrow. That's all right. And then we might just need to go and make a list. I've got a master list that we could pull. I'm not sure on that one, Hunter. But anyway, I think this is in good shape. And then we also need to catch a few fish. So let's go ahead and gear ourselves back up here. And let's pop out to the island. So first things first, let's look here for crafting. We're down to the anvil, mini forge, tent, quality bobber, mini obelisk, solar panel, heavy tapper, hopper. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 8 things left. We're missing the recipe for the solar panel and the quality bobber. The solar panel we'll have when we get done with our ginger quest. And then the rest of this stuff is all expansion stuff. It says our shipping collection is complete, at least according to this. What that probably means is we've shipped everything in vanilla. We haven't shipped dinosaur mayonnaise. And then here we're getting into, this is all expansion stuff. So we've done pretty well there. Let's go ahead and slip out to the island here real quick. Let's go see what our perfection says. All right, we went from 49%, I think we're at 49, to 55. Yeah, I could try to organize it. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to participate. Because again, I only play when I'm streaming, and I don't know that our decoration streams have all done that well, but I'll look into it. Okay, so crafting recipes, we hit 85%. So that was, I don't remember where we were at before, but we jumped up 6% total on that. But we could do something where we featured some of the farms on the stream. But yeah, I'll consider it. It sounds fun. Monster Slayer. Monster Slayer we're actually doing pretty well on as well. We're only 31 slimes away. We are 58 serpents away. And that's it. Feel like I missed something. And then dust sprites. So slimes, dust sprites, and serpents. That's not too bad for that part of it. We'll get a star drop tomorrow from our spouse and a star drop for fishing in tomorrow's stream. So that'll be a big thing as well. So that'll 100% tomorrow. We're in pretty good shape, actually. We jumped up nicely there. And then we'll get new quests as well tomorrow. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do out here. No, we still have a little bit left, but we're going to start wrapping up here in a couple of minutes. We probably will be on for another 5 to 10, I would guess. All right. Oops. I guess we forgot to collect some wood there. Any others that I messed up? All right. Let's continue with our wood collection here. That's what we'll do for the rest of this in-game day. Come on, there we go. Well, we don't need that one, but thank you. Thank you, RNG, for giving us at least something. Boink. More and more wood. Resources, resources, resources. Yeah, it's a little funky at first. In general, the clothing, the way the sewing machine works is you put in cloth and then you put in some other item, and that item will dictate what you get. I would use a guide. You know, you don't want to just randomly build stuff because you'll never know what you get. And then some items you can use. I don't know. That might not be in the sewing machine. There is a dyeing mechanic as well to change colors. Oh no, we lost. We lost the wood. Come back to me. But once you've done it a couple times, it's pretty straightforward. But yeah, mostly it's just trying to figure out what you're going to get. That's really the biggest question. Because each item will give you a different piece of clothing. Okay. How much wood do we get there? Another 500-ish, so I think we're okay from a crafting standpoint now. Let's look and see what we're sitting on. Yeah, we have 1,700 wood. Okay, cool. Fixed that. Now, a lot of this stuff we're probably going to... Yeah, I don't remember which ones do what, but that can stay in there. All right, let's go ahead and drop as much of that off as we can. What are we still sitting on? Sea urchins. We'll go into fishing. I've used it, but I don't use it a ton. All right, we'll keep that stuff out. Honey. Let's see, trees. Went the wrong direction. There we go. Desert trees. That stuff goes back in there. Let's see. Collect that stuff. We'll leave those alone. Okay. Those are going to go in there from here on out. Perfect. Collect. Yeah, it's fun. It's a cool little mechanic. I use it on occasion. But usually, I just go with whatever clothing drops and just wear that. It's my general... Alright, let's see. So cheese and mayonnaise we're going to put inside. I think we need to grab... Prep for tomorrow. Let's get... Let's see... Farm equipment. We'll get our mini fridge and put it up. Because we're probably going to need that. Yeah, the alleyway buffet. That will increase your... I think it's the spawn rate of items in the trash cans. That's a good one. Nope, wrong thing. There you go, you go in there. The rest of this stuff I think we're going to leave alone. Should be fine. Yeah. That's all good. Okay. That puts us in a relatively good spot. We knocked out a ton of the crafting. And then we'll finish cooking tomorrow. Huckleberry wine. Oh, look at that. We're just going to let that build up for the money. See how many we get. At $3 grand a piece, that's going to be nice. Okay, let's get ourselves inside. Do a couple quick things in here. First things first, put down our mini fridge. Yeah, it's got some interesting things in it. Okay, in here we're going to put some cheese, some void mayonnaise. Probably have too many eggs in there, but we'll put eggs and milk in here. We're going to have to buy a bunch of this stuff just for cooking purposes. But all in all, I think we're in pretty good shape. Okay, can we get to bed? All right, real quick here, let's do a recap of what we got done. We started winter, obviously. We got some more Roslin and Dandelion story done. Let's move that over into things I just need to always do. Targeting low friendships. I think we're actually making some good progress there. Let's take a peek. But we had a whole bunch that were down in like the single heart range. Dandelion is brand new. Happy's almost at 2. Little Growth's at 4. Snail's at 4. Electo's almost at 5. Luma's almost at 6. We made really good progress here. So that worked out really well. Upgraded to the cellar. We got that going. If we take a peek here, we've got cheese going on down here. So 5 days left for the quality upgrades on those. We still could fill this up, but we don't really need the capacity quite yet. Let's see. Buy the fish smoker. We did that. Done. Oh, we did not collect snacks from the Cirrus. All right, let's move this up. Collect Cirrus snacks. So what that is, let's see if it still works, but I think every day we can come over here and get a popcorn and a fountain soda. And they're +3 speed, +1 luck. So we should just start doing that every day as just a general rule. So I forgot to do that. That's all right. Mermaid pendant, we did that a long time ago. Let's take that off. Shipping collection, we got a lot done. Crafting collection, we got a lot done. Cooking, we're still working on, so let's put that on. Cooking collection. We need to gather hardwood. We need to gather iron. These are two elements that are hurting us right now. Oops, there we go. Wood we're okay on. We need to finish fishing. We need to 12.5 heart Cirrus, which should happen. Let's see. Yeah, with 1 T here and a conversation. There we go. So that won't save, but that'll get us another star drop, and then Willie will send us one as well. Want to give you that fruit as a symbol of my love. Are you going to enter the fishing contest tomorrow? I sure am. I will dominate. Actually, no, we lose that one sometimes. And then tomorrow we'll get new quests as well, and we'll work on those. We'll keep pushing towards the return scepter, or I'll tell you what, with the ability for our bard, we might not. All right, take care, Hunter. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you later. And then we need obviously the golden clock and stuff like that. Maybe the Scarp obelisk. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I was going to pop up my decorated farm, but if Hunter's cutting out, we'll do that another time. All right, let's slip out. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, Nancy, we brought the old music back in the last stream, so yesterday, and so far, cross your fingers, no improper, invalid claims have been made. So I gave it a month. My old claims fell off because they didn't respond, most likely. And I'm hoping that whatever YouTube uses is like, hey, this channel is doing all kinds of invalid claims, cleaned that mess up. So far, yesterday's stream hasn't been claimed yet. We'll see what happens. If they start doing it again, I'll switch back. But yeah, we switched it back to yesterday. We could rotate it, I guess. Do some more different songs, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. We'll play around with that. Okay. I think overall, we're making good progress here. We are close, I think, to getting the next part of the story going here. 2 hearts with Dandelion, which we are, I think, just short of. Yeah, with 2 gifts this week, we'll hit 2 hearts with Dandelion. So this is going to be our grind, our story grind. We should get a star drop tea here or there, hopefully, and that'll help that happen as we start working on that. But after that, cooking collection, hardwood, iron, we need to gather a bunch of stuff there. We'll finish the fishing next time. Maybe buy the obelisk. No worries, Nancy. No worries at all. Yeah, so we're in pretty good shape. And then if we look at crafting wise, we're only missing 1, 2 vanilla recipes, and then 1. Okay, this whole bullet. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get all those at the same time. So a whole bunch of just things here, but I think that's all gonna hit with the story we're working on. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully keep yourself hydrated. I drink a ton of water. I go through bottle after bottle of water in a day. Be careful for sure. But that's actually, we're in good shape. Really, I think we're missing 2. And then it'll just be a matter of waiting. I don't, see this one I don't understand. It's druidic and we've completed all that. And we haven't gotten this yet. So we might have to look in, maybe there's a vendor in Hector's Tower. We could check that and see. Maybe we just have to buy it, but we don't have it yet, and so we're short that. All right, I think that's gonna do it for us. I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me, being a part of our stream, and also making gaming a positive part of people's lives. I think that is important, and it is something we do try to evangelize. Congratulations again to Victus Videos. Victus hit 500 subs today. If you want to go check out his channel, we'll throw that link in the chat there. We're going over to, I'll throw her general link in the channel. That's Miss Shelley's site, but the stream we're going to raid, she is streaming right now, will be that one. We'll say Decon Raid when we get there. It should auto forward you. I know, right? Like, what did he get, like 20 yesterday? That's impressive, man. Congrats to him. Congrats to him. All right, everybody. That's it for us. I want to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will see you tomorrow with fishing and cooking. Take care, everybody.